Hey, everybody, welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. I know I did. Making sure you guys are all on. Let me get the chat going here. Double check and make sure you guys are on. Let me make sure I'm on over here on Book of Face. There we go. Just want to make sure we're on and rolling. Welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. I know I did. All right, let me get TikTok going. At least this went smoother than usual, right? Let me get TikTok going. Set up my goal and we'll get going here. Welcome. You can see I'm wearing glasses today. Yeah, let's go for these. How many have we got on here? Let's do some puppy kisses. It's because these parts from this thing are really small. It's not a standard set. Let's say it's not like the big boys. Okay, we're gonna say that the big boys. And thank you. I'll go for 6 puppy kisses tonight. That's all we're gonna go for. Hang on, let me add one more goal here. And might as well enjoy. Let me add one more goal on here, okay, you guys? Give me a second. Good to see everybody. I hope you had a great Sunday. Should be interesting. It's not quite under glass. It's more like plastic, but it looks really cool when it's done. I had a friend that built this and turned out really nice. So give me a second here. Let me get this. There's what I'm looking for. 6 swans. And okay, confirm. Okay, I'm going live now on TikTok, and we'll start rolling with this. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Looks like no one wants to be on tonight. Hopefully I got people watching. I don't want to show. I just want to... No, come on. Okay, there we go. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Let me get TikTok going here and get this show on the road. Be our guest. I can't sing songs or nothing with this because it's a big no-no. Had an incident last night on TikTok that didn't make me very happy. Let me get my volume up for this project. On this one. Okay. So this is I can't say the brand name of the kit I'm using at the moment. Had some problems last night with TikTok, and unfortunately, okay, let's make sure everything is there that needs to be there. I've never seen it look like that before the goals. It's like, oh, that's the way they look to show me. Okay. Changes. Okay, everybody, welcome. Let me get on over here. Let me get TikTok ready to go. There we are. I can't say what brand I'm using for these roses and what they are. Okay. So, wait a minute. What's this thing under my photo? Hang on a second, okay? It's saying something under there. Let me see what's saying under there, okay? Oh, I see. Click and chat. Never miss a comment or a chat message to display on screen. Okay, so I'll just hit the button. Okay. Well, I don't know. What do I do? Oh, what does that mean? I don't want to hit anything because it's doing weird things. Hang on, guys. I have no idea what these messages are. Okay. Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay. All right, let me put you guys back. Sorry about that. So there's a reason why I have to have my glasses on today, and that's because these pieces on this, I can't call it a set. I can't tell you what brand, but the pieces on this particular brand are so small that if I wear my contacts, I don't need somebody coming in. If I wear my contacts today, I won't be able to see the pieces. That's how small they are. So I have to use my glasses. It's the only way to do is use my glasses. So what we're going to be building is this, okay? I'll try seeing if we get this built tonight. I know I label it as a rose under glass because I don't know what else to label it as. Technically, it's a rose under plastic when it's done. But it looks like this, okay? If I get that in for you guys to see. Just like that. And it goes into this plastic thing here. Okay? So, hi, Pamela. So we're going to be building that tonight. So let me start grabbing the parts out carefully. And we'll start putting this together. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Here's the basic part of it, and all the pieces are in there. Our instructions. And like I said, I have my above head light is out, so there's not a lot of lighting in here. Oops, the bottom. Oh, I already took the bottom off. Okay, so here come the parts for it. There's 200 and some odd parts for this. And believe me, when I say they're tiny, they're tiny. I built something else a few years back during COVID, and I'm not going to say what it was because I got in trouble last night on TikTok for sponsorship and all this. But hi everybody, welcome. Hi Granny. I'm trying to collect. Oh, it actually did that. 6 puppy kisses, or 6 swans, or galaxies. Just to let you know. Okay, but anyway, I built something for my team, my favorite baseball team. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. And it was another building set like this, which honestly is not designed like the famous building sets that you guys know about, right? I can't say the name. Last night I was drinking my water. We were talking about different hamburgers, my chat and we got trouble with TikTok for not putting down that we had a sponsorship last night. And unfortunately, that wasn't true because I have those sponsorship. 232 pieces, okay? So in theory, it's going to end up, oh, how weird. I had this template right here for to advertise with for TikTok, and I didn't use it. So it's good. In theory, it's going to look like that, only it's going to be under that plastic. Kind of like the Beauty and the Beast rose. If this works, I'm going to get a red one because I do a Beauty and the Beast bit for my TikTok show. So that would be kind of cool. So I'll see if I have to bring the riser in for you guys to see it. So we're going to open and, oh, they are numbered. I'm surprised. The bags are numbered like the other guys. Okay. And this is the base. That's going to go into that. So let's find number 1 first. And I'll show you what I mean by, this is number 1. These being so tiny. You got to figure the bricks for the other kits. And I can't say who, okay? The bricks for the other kits. Well, I did that mini Haunted Mansion the other day. So that was a lot like what this is. Okay, so 1, 2, and 4. So here's 2. What number is that? So there's 2 bags of 2 and then 1 bag of 1. So that's it then. There's only 2 bags of parts. Here's the LED lights for it. Good to see you, Pamela. Good to see you guys. Happy Sunday. And this is this, the bottom of this says Forever Love. I'm not going to put the Forever Love on there because I don't look at it that way with this kit. All right, let me open the kit and I'll show you the size of the pieces we're dealing with. And this is what I'm talking about because you guys, somewhere over the years, there is no readings today, guys. You see, that's it's a build today. This is my day off. This is the day I do arts and crafts. No readings till tomorrow at 6:30 Pacific. So let's try this. So I'll show you the different sizes of the parts. And for those of you that have grandkids or have had kids, you know how big, the actual brick place, which I can't say, has bricks. Okay, you guys pretty much know. And I'm sure you've helped your grandkids or whatever building stuff. So I'll show you the difference in size, just like it was with the mini Haunted Mansion that I built. Okay, and that wasn't bad at all. Okay, the one I built, I'm going to just say it, that the mascot I built for a certain baseball team, that was a nightmare. I had 600 pieces of that one, and the pieces were itty bitty 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 bitty. So let me show you what we're dealing with here. Some of these still aren't too bad. So far, this doesn't have it's not bad. However, I'll show you to give you an idea. So if you had the normal kit, okay, these flower things would be like twice the size, for the leaves. Hi, Tawana. Instead, they're that big. See that size? They're that big on this kit. That's what I'm saying. So we're looking at teeny tiny pieces. So that's the reasoning behind me wearing my glasses, because I don't see close at all with my contacts in. And even my reading glasses wouldn't be able to get me in that close. And then normally what I would do is I would take my glasses off so I could get in that close, but with my contacts and I can't do that. So that's why I'm wearing glasses today. All right, so let's get into this. And I want to make sure you guys can see. So let me grab this and get this up to your height for you, so you guys can see what's going on. Hopefully it won't take too long. And again, if I like it, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get myself the red rose because I actually do a Beauty and the Beast bit for my TikTok show. Hey, Wild Ivory. Everybody's here. All right, so I'm trying to collect 6 puppy kisses or 6 galaxies or 6 wands, if you guys can help me out. I have an extra flashlight in here too because another issue in here is my overhead lighting is out. So I just have my spots. So, but don't feel bad about that either because my living room has horrible lighting. So when I was doing this in my living room, I had to have an extra flashlight. And man, my neighbors, it's their life, of course. A lot of wood fires. My house, I walk in here, it smells like the house is on fire, but it's somebody's wood stove. Okay, so let's start this thing off. We know pretty much what it's going to look like, okay? And for you guys, at least it was being like a brick thing, I can lift it up for you guys to show you where we're at. Hi, Janice. So what I'm going to do, because the parts are black, and that would be bad. Let me get a paper towel, put it on here. Oh, I don't have a lot left. Good thing. Let me get this paper towel. So I can put it on here, which ripped. It'd be like that, huh? And this way I can see the parts. If I drop one or something, and I'm sure there's going to be drop parts with this. I'm trying to see who you are. Give me a second. I got my glasses on. My glasses are really bad. Hi, Matt Tapper. Not like with the contacts in. All right, so here we go. Bag number 1, parts number 1. This is the main base to it. Okay. Now hopefully we can sail through this. Okay. So we're gonna need. See, this is where I have to do this so I can see. No way I could do this in my contacts. Plus, again, the lighting is so bad. So I need one like that and one like that. Okay. So we're working with the leaves here. Be our guest. Okay, and they're green. So let me find the color. You gotta love this stuff. There's one there. I think that's what I need there. Then I need a small one. Where a little small one go? There it is right here. First part's going in. I'll show you as I'm going, through this. I'll show you where we're at with it. But I would love, if this turns out really good, I would love nothing more than to get the red rose because I think the red rose would be beautiful. The red rose version. I can't have this on all the time because this eats a lot of battery. I love this thing because it's so strong. I use it for ghost hunting. Okay, so let me get this in a spot. So I got to count up, make sure we're correct. You know how that goes. So there's going to be 3 on the corner right there. I love these kind of things. See where I'm supposed to be. So how much away from the and then this is very sensitive. It doesn't like the dollar store batteries because they don't fit. And the dollar store batteries move around in there. And so they don't fit good. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure this out. So where the main 3 on the side are, this is where I have to get technical. So from where the top of the main side is, like right here, yeah, right here, we're going to go in because that one's going to be at the top. This is where it gets insane. Okay. This is why these things are so small. Okay, so nothing looks like it's supposed to look. Okay, this is more curved, so I don't think I have it in the right spot. I'm showing the 3, like right here, up there. I'm going to show this up here. This is where we're at with this. It's more curved like that, so I can find my way on here. I can't believe it. Okay, this will give me some. There should be 6 at the top. Stop that. See what I mean? This is Dollar store batteries don't want to fit in here. They just pop up. Drives me insane. Which is why I started charging up my own batteries in here. Try that. Nope. See, the minute I move it, look. Hang on. Let me try some more batteries. That's the issue with working with dollar store batteries. If you guys haven't noticed with your dollar store batteries that you buy, probably get in trouble with TikTok talking about it. What else is there? That they don't fit right. They don't. Where is the other battery bag? There should be 2 sets of batteries I bought there. They don't fit right. And in certain places, they do not fit. And this is one of them. They're just a big pain to use. But since I neglected to charge up my rechargeables, this is where we're at. So just bear with me. Let me try to get some batteries going here so I can do my work here. And again, like I said, and as the people that know me at this point know what happened with DMV, when I had my contacts in and that woman said, you need to look through this machine. Look at that. Those are brand new batteries. Didn't even go in. This is going to be a nightmare today. Absolute nightmare. Are you working or not? God dang, damn it. Dang, ferret. These are brand new batteries, you guys. See, they're just not going to go. Okay, let's try something else real quick here. I need this. We need this tonight or I can't do this. I mean, that's just a given. This is not going to work or I can't do this. This is my fault for not charging the batteries up. Because I didn't think I was going to do this today last night because I was real tired. Then I decided to do it. Oh, come on. Give me a break tonight. We're trying to do something today. Dang, ferret. Because it's pointless to do it without having a light. The frustration is real, you guys. It's real. Seriously. It's real with this. Okay, that one kind of popped on. Let's see if it stays on for me. All right, see if it stays on long enough for me to function. Okay, so we want 6 at the top. So I'm going to go with the 6 at the top format. So then the first thing, the big one. Oh, here we go. Okay. So the big one is going to go down. Right here is where it's going to attach. Okay. So this one's going to attach right here. See, this is what I mean. So the top one's going to attach right here. Okay, now, where's the rest of it going to attach? You're just going to attach 2 down. Okay, we're looking at, okay, we got it attached there. So it's going to attach in the same row, but where? So we know it's going to go right there. No, it's not too far in. Okay, this guy here. So it's going to go there, and then it's going to attach on the 4th one down. So from that. So it's going to go on this one. And then it's going to attach on the 4th one down. Is it on? Yeah. So that one attached on the 4th one down. So first part on, guys. Check it out. First part on. First part on. I do have another light on the top that might be throwing you guys off a little bit. Okay, so the second one now is we're going to look at... But no, these things don't add up. This is showing me 5 on the top. It's showing me 5 on the top, and there's actually 6 up there. Okay, so it's going to come down. Here's this one. I have to locate these. So now it's showing me 6 on the side. Okay, there's 6 here. And then we're going to go up to the, okay, where's the 6? So we're going to go over to the 3rd one. This does not look like it lines up. Okay, so this is going to sit on here, where it's telling me to put it. It's telling me to put it right there. Let me double check, because once it goes down, I can't stop it. So we're going 6, and then we're going 3 in. So there's the top of the 6, and then we're going to go right there for it. So this goes on this one. Come on. Okay, that's where it is. Sure, we're 3 in. Yeah. No, we're only 2 in. It's going to be like that tonight, aren't you? Aren't you? So we're going to go 6 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going, when we hit the 6, we're going right here. Right where my finger is. Right, we're going 3 in right there. Come on, go down. There. I thought it went on. Okay. But that's not right. So we're going to have to go back in. Because it's going to be 6 and then 3 over right from here. That's where it's going to sit. That did not go in the right spot. That's that one right there. That's what I mean. You can't see this stuff. They're too small. It's going to be right here. There we go. Okay, that goes right there. So those should be where they're supposed to be, in theory. Yeah, right. Okay. Because we are making leaves. So if I look at the 6 on the side here, as this is coming around the corner, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this one. Let's make sure we got this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Then, yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. All right, so those 2 are on. So that's what I mean. This is going to take, a lot of coordination and patience to do these. And all these kits that aren't your standard building kits, hey everybody, all these kits that aren't your standard building kits, they're not in size, they're not the same size. This is what they do, okay? Like I said, I had a 600 piece mascot for a baseball team that I built. And it took me 4 days. That was during COVID. Because the parts were itty bitty. This one, I haven't seen those other parts. Those other black parts scare me. Okay, so we're going to continue on this. I love how they make it gray now so you can see the sucker. So now instead of being black, they turn it gray. You can actually count them. See it? Okay, so next part's going in. Oh, I can't wait just to get these laid in because this is craziness. Okay, I need 2 of the single round ones, one with the reachy up, and then one of those. Okay. Welcome everybody. We're building. Oh my God! AI, did you see that? AI picks up on this, you guys. Building a rose with 6 light components. Help spot the next placement. There are 6 lights on here. How did AI know what that was? Now you know what? Now I'm actually impressed with the AI system on TikTok. That just impressed me. How did AI know what I was doing? That's crazy. Wow, AI, I'm just totally impressed with that. That's crazy, Shelly. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. So now we're looking at the thing with the grabbies. With the upward grabby handle. So what we're doing is we're building leaves now for this. That's not a grabby handle. That's definitely a grabby handle. There has to be one in here somewhere. Oh, where is the grabby handle? Oh, where can it be? Oh, I gotta give AI credit for that one because that was pretty slow. Just like last week we were doing the finals on that gingerbread house. AI was right on it. Oh, here it is here. Okay. Again, teeny tiny pieces. So let's make sure we can line these up now. So now we're turning this way. Oh no, this is this one. Stop it. Okay. So we're gonna put my cats. You can hear them. They're losing their minds because it's thundering outside. So the one you hear is my female cat. She's not liking the thunder much at all, the lightning. Okay, so that went on. Did it? Did that go on? I don't know where it went. I swear it went on. What the hey? Besides, was that the right part? Just I want to. So it might have flown off. I did not see it. So oh, there it is. See, I knew it didn't go on. Try to reach out to you guys. There we go. Now it went on. Tried to reach out to you guys. Okay. So we're lucky that it's sitting like this now. So now I can see what the heck we're doing. So right below this little wee, we're going to shift this over a little bit. This is going to go on here. I'm glad they decided to make that gray because it makes my life easier. And I'm glad they put those two things on first because that makes my life easier for this build. Okay, there that is. And then the grabby thing is going to go over here. And it's going to be, that's what I mean. That's why I have to do it this way, this position. Again, that's what, that was the plan, was to do it this way. So that's going to go where? That's going to go, you're going to have two under there. Which I think it's this one. Because it would be a shame to get it together and then have to rip it all apart to fit everything. And of course, it doesn't want to go in. Why would it? Good to see everybody. Glad you're all here. Okay, so there's going to be two coming down from the top, on top of this thing. Okay, you got that one. I see the lineup. That one, 1, 2, and then just below the 2 right there on the end. Got it. Okay. And it's facing. Now, granted, this isn't too bad because if this was the other kind of set, these would be a little bit bigger. So it's still not bad. Just want to make sure once it's in there, because I can't. Okay, it's going to face that. Unless I have a chisel, So it's going to be right here. There it is. Okay. So that's on. So now we got this other big one to put on. So what we're looking at is 6. And on the 5th one, the front one's going to go on. So that's going right there. And we're going to lay it here. So this build up to this thing. So we're just going to, there it is. Okay. So far, so good right now. But once we get this base on, we're just going to be building up the leaves. The bottom foliage for this is what we're doing. All right, next step. See, it even shows us what the finished one looks like. Like that. Although mine doesn't quite look like that. In fact, mine's like opposite to what they have. If I'm looking at mine this way, this should be up higher. This is in the wrong spot, is it? Because if I go 6 back off of that, yeah, see, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's my 6 here. I got to move that up higher because that's not the right spot. And then you're going to come down 4. Okay. Well, I'm showing it there, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where it gets confusing. 1, 2, 5, 6, which puts me right there. Then we're going to come across 4. Where's the 4? Yeah, there's the 4. And then okay, it should be in further. Right? Because the 4 is coming down here. All right, there's the 4. Okay. There's 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one. Hang on a second. Yeah, I got on the right one then. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, well, I'm putting it there because that's where I see it going. All right, so next, I'll show you guys. It's a matter of getting these things down in there. See how there's so many dots there to have to deal with? And they have to line up so you can mount the roses. You guys see that okay? So they have to mount up. So again, I hope everybody had a good weekend. All right, one of those. This is one of my cat bowls. So the cats were giving me the evil eye when I took them. Now here's an idea. I'm going to show you the difference in size. Okay. Normally you're looking at a part like this. See the size on that? Maybe half that size. Okay, figure half that size. Here's what we're looking at part size. That's what I'm talking about. The difference in sizes on this. Okay, so we have that part. So everything's about half the size as they normally would be on the other kids. I need 4 of those. I like doing stuff study like this. It winds me down a little bit from doing readings. Because what a lot of people don't realize is how much, it's not that one, it's too tall, it's this one. How much energy those readings take. And that's why people really like to, as a psychic, they like to come in, and they don't mean to, but they like to come in and pick your brain all the time. And for the psychic reader, it's hard because we're tired. You know, after doing multiple readings, it gets really hard, and it's exhausting on us. And then people are come in, and we're thankful for everybody. Don't get me wrong. You know, don't take it the wrong way. We're thankful for everybody that comes in, but there we go. Oh, it lifted it up. Okay, there we go. We're down. But we are exhausted. By the time we get done doing a full bunch of reads, we're pretty wiped out. Okay, so I'm thinking I got 2. I'm trying to figure out, I got to count these things down. So there should be 2 off of that. Should be 2 off the back of that. Coming off of this guy. Okay, there's the 2, I think they are. And then we're going to want to put 1. Should be 3 coming down, because there should be another one going in right next to that one. So I'm trying to figure out right now, because that one makes sense. So 1's going to go further out. But it does take a lot out of us. And again, people don't mean it. You know, don't mean anything by it, because they're just trying to get a reading, and they're eager to get a reading. But yeah, I think this is where we're at. After doing like 30, 40, 50 readings in a night, life-size rose with light components. Oh, thank you. God, AI's right. AI's on it tonight. You know, it's like, I think I got this right. What's the worst that could happen, eh? Okay, so there's 3 right there, and then we're going to be going on 1. So 1, 2, 3 is going to be that one facing me. But we're exhausted, you know, at the end of the week. And it's hard on us. It really is. And to get a night off to do something like this is really fun for us. This just doesn't look like it's lining up for me, and nothing looks like it's lining up. Like, this should be up here further. I'm just going to go with where I think it's going to go, because this does not look like it's lining up for me. I'm going to put that right there. That looks about right there. So it is exhausting for us, this work. And, you know, don't get me wrong. We love doing this work for you guys. And then right out to the right of that is going to be this. So it's going to be right here. Let's move this thing. There we go, right there. So I think it's going to go right there. Show me a space in between, though. So I'm going to go over a little bit and do it right here. See if we get a space in there. Come on. Of course, it won't go where I want it. Of course, it won't space where I want it to space. Naturally. Why would you? Because you're going to want to go right off the edge on this. So like over here somewhere. Come on, come on. There we go. Like right there. But it is exhausting for us. And it's not anybody's fault. Let's be honest. Like as far as you guys go and you guys wanting readings, it's not your fault either. I mean, you like a reading, but if you've ever done any psychic work, you don't realize how it takes a toll on the psychic. A huge toll. Okay, so we got a space there, and then we're going to hook right into that. Okay. That's why a night like this is so important, to either not do any work at all or just sit home and veg for the night, because it just takes a lot out of us. And as much as I hate to tell people how old I am, for older psychics, it does take a toll. Okay, this is supposed to be pointed that way too. So we've almost got this. We're going to fill this whole base up with green, I think, for the plant. As my mother would say, the plantas. Let me do this again over here. I love what I do. I do. I love what I do. I love helping people, helping you guys out. Okay, so we should be okay with that now. It's got to face what? It's got to face. It's going, if this is leaning this way, this has to go this way a little bit more. Put it over a little more. There, at least you can turn these when they're on there. Okay. So we're done with that step. So again, this is where we're at with it. We're just trying to fill in all this stuff. You guys can see it over there. There's only a few of you watching. You guys over here can see where we're just trying to fill in. But it is exhausting, and that's why a night like this, psychics will take a night for themselves, or maybe two in a row. Last week, I took a lot of time off because I had family stuff going on, my own stuff going on. Generally, I don't like to take that much time off, but it was fun. What's going to be sad is if I get this thing built up off the bottom, and then I realize that so I messed something up. That's what's going to be sad. Then I have to strip it all down. So, TikTok, I don't have a label on my drinking water. It's from my tap. Okay. So, now we're putting in white pieces. So these are tiny. I need 3 little blossoms. This is the stuff I can lose easy. God, I hope I don't sneeze. If I sneeze, I'm doomed. Okay, so 4 of those little blossoms. I think it's these. Don't look like those, huh? This is the 3 one here. I need 3 of those. Those little blossoms. The 4 is a flat blossom. So there's the 3 for the flat blossom. 4 is the flat blossom. See these blossoms here? That's the number 4. But we need 3 of... I don't know which ones are which. I think those are the number 4s. The 4s look like little daisies. They're flat like daisies compared to the other ones. So the 4s look more like daisies. Here's another one. Here's a 4. So the 4s are going to be the daisies. I need 4 of those. Tiny, tiny, tiny. This would be one of those projects you get all set up and the dog comes and jumps on you. Okay, now what do the 3s look like? That's what we got to find out. The 3 is what we're concerned with right now. Blossom fell. No idea what the 3s look like. Okay, so the 3s are those. The 3s are the build-up ones. So, okay. I think I know which ones are 3s. The 3s are these ones that look like you build up on them. I think it's these right here. I think these are the 3 I need. I think it's those. Because it looks like you can put flowers in them and build up on them. That's what I think. Because the 4s definitely look like blossoms. All right, I've got these things with holes in them, but I don't think that's what the 3 is. Because those definitely, those look like blossoms to me. Okay, let's try it, because those look like blossoms to me. I know it's not these, because it's not showing bigger. So it definitely, those look like blossoms to me. So, okay. So we're going to add our first burst of color here. God, I sound like Jane the Gardener, don't I? So kids, we're going to add our first burst of color here. What direction we're in at so I don't get lost. Where's the claw? Make sure I know where we're at on here. Well, here's the round thingy. That's going to be up here. Yeah, okay, I got it. All right. So we're going to want to put 2 4s here. So we're adding our first splash of color. My will be spring. There is 1. Can't sing because I'll get in trouble with the other 2 networks. Otherwise, I'd be, I could sing from Carousel or someplace. Hits from Carousel. Okay, so that guy's going to get 1. What's that song? Spring Fever, right? From that one musical? Okay. So, okay, and this other 4 is going to go over this guy. Yeah. The other 4 is over here. Okay. What goes over there then? Oh, that's going to be this blossom number 3. Blossom number 3 for 500, Jim. Okay. Nice to see some color in here. So now with the other ones, I think it's this guy. Because these look like these upper blossoms. So we're going to put this. Again, I need my glasses off because I can't see close. Hi, Shirley's welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the populars. Oh, it's giving me 2 different views now. Okay. So I think we're going to put, that's going to go in that one. Okay. Like I said, very close up work, you guys. Very, very close up work. Come on, get in there. Fit in the hole, please. You dirty rat, you. There you go. Yeah. So then the other one's going to go. It's getting pretty now, you guys. Yeah, that makes sense. So then we have another one over in the middle of this guy. Still looks like this is off over here. Like this should be closer. But we might have to move all this one. I don't know yet. Because it just seems like this is off over here. Just seems like this should be higher than what it is. It may not matter. It may be just simple decoration on the bottom. We don't have to worry about it. But it may be something that's going to be higher. Like this has to push up there because it just seems weird in positioning. Okay, so here's where we're at. We have some color in here now. We've got some flowers. See, there's some daisies in there. See how we have some daisies at the bottom? Next parts. So I need 3 of those black things. I need 1 of the long tubies. Not going too bad. I was having nightmares about this. Here's a tubie. Oh, it's a thin tubing. We have. Oh, goody. So we have long tubing and thin tubing. This looks like a thin tubing. More to lose. Okay, and it's black, so we do have green. Oh, you little buggers! Those are green. Some of those. Seriously. All right, let me go back a step. Is that one in the middle green? I did not realize that. No, it's black. We got a green one in here. Sneaky little buggers. Okay. What if we only have that color? That would suck. That's a green one. Okay. That's a black one. Okay. So let's get these in position. I've heard good things about building this, and people have really liked it. I've had friends that have built this. So it's not like I'm going in cold and not knowing what, this is. Okay, so this one's going to go. Let me get this turned in the proper position. That way. Weird, okay. Turn it more that way. So this is going to go right next to this. That went nicely. And then we have two more that are going in, and they're going to be a little lower positioned. So this next one, we're going to do this next one, is going to go across, really across from this. It's going to be, okay, let's go by the bottom. So you've got 1, 2, 3 there, and on the fourth one over is where this one's going to go. Left-handed ain't happening. Okay. All right, so it's going to go right there on the fourth. What we should call this is, see the blind old lady try to do this. Let's watch the blind old lady fight these things. Fight these little tiny pieces. Glasses off so I can do this. So what did we decide we had to go across for? So we're going off the front of that, we're going 4 across. So let's look at that. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to go right in here. Right in here somewhere. Huh. Yeah, I'm having a bad feeling that we have to move that other one up. I'm having a bad feeling a moment. No, you don't want to go. You got to go this way. One more over. Thank you. Okay. So I am having this moment that we're going to have to move that one piece up. Okay, so that's in. Because this is in the wrong spot. This should be up higher over here. Thank God it's not a real big piece to move. Yeah, that is in the wrong spot. So, okay. That's what I was wondering. So we're going to have to move that before we do anything else. This is in the wrong spot. So this is where it gets touchy because you're moving stuff. If I could get the whole thing moved, I'd be happy without messing it up. Okay, so you're going to want to be, so here's the flower. Now I can get a distance off of it. So I got 2 coming off the top of the flower here. There's 3, and this is going to sit right there. So figure 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is supposed to sit up here. Somewhere up here. So this is better right here. So let me, I gotta go back with some parts on. See where we're at with this, okay? Let me move this back where it should be. We're gonna go back a step because I gotta make sure I have the parts on it. See, I knew we'd run into something where where's the reacher thing? There it is. Where we'd have to go back. But that's okay, guys. I mean, that's normal for these because the lineups aren't all that great on these. Like I said, it's not like you're building with, yeah, that makes more sense. It's not like you're building with, I can't say the name, but you know what I mean. It's not like you're building with the big kids, the big kids. You're building with someone else's design. The wannabes. So you got to figure out where you're at with it. I'm thinking those big. Guys, dang nabbit. I'm thinking those big pieces are go on already because that's on like that. Okay, now it's on. Now we'll twist it that way. Come on. Go on. See, now that doesn't want to fit right. Of course, we know that. Because that's how life is. I want to put this right. Okay, at least I got it off there. Sometimes you can't get them off. So that's going to point. What direction is that going? Hard to see these things, I'm telling you. That way, okay. This is exactly why I can't wear my contacts with this. Exactly why. Okay, now it's in the right spot. Now, if this guy would just go down and behave itself, we'd be in good shape. And it just knocked the flower off. That's how it's going to be, you guys. It's touchy because, like I said, it's not your normal brick set. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, close enough for government work. Close enough. We'll come overhead. There. Okay, now we get back to business. Quit while we're ahead. Close enough for government work. Now back in on this one. And I'm not complaining. I think these brick sets, these smaller brick sets are cool. I really think they're cool. It's just, you can't go at them like you do a normal brick set because they're just not designed to be like a normal brick set. There's what I'm looking for right there. There's a pole. Must be that. Is that what I'm looking for? I thought the other one was smoother. Looks like that's what I'm looking for. Oh, see, there's one there. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. There's also a smaller. We got like 3 different sizes here, so I don't know which one they want. I got 3 different size poles here. So what size are we looking at? So how's everybody's Sunday? Everybody having a great Sunday? Okay, so the question is, does this have little rivet things on there, doesn't it? Again, can't see close. That's got the rivet things on them. Okay. That's got the rivets. So it's that one that goes in there. Okay. So we're going to mount this one. So now that we corrected that, because that didn't look right to me in the first place when I did it. That did not look correct to me. But it does now. So I'm going to mount this over here. This should be over here somewhere. And again, you can tell that these aren't fitting like they should, but that's okay. And we're still a little close over here on this. Because we're supposed to be one away from this on these, so we may have to move these over. These might have to move over because we may just have to go over one with it. Because this is still too close to this. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. I find it frustrating. Okay, so we need 3 on the edge here to be out. So hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Because this wants to come in with it, and we need to stay away from that. See, this is where the flowers are going to primarily sit. I think that works. Yeah, because this is where the flowers are primarily going to sit on here. Is that the right one? Why doesn't it want to go in? Okay, there we go. So here's where we're at. That's where the flowers on those 4 tall ones. See those towers? Those towers are where the flowers are going to primarily sit on when we start taking them up. That's what I think the poles are for. Okay, So, but this is still showing me something's not right. So hang on. If I look at it from the top, oh, there's only 3. What? That's wrong. Okay, because let me go back real quick. Why is it only showing me 3? Yeah, okay. Let's just word that one out. Okay, so if I'm looking at this from this perspective, and here's where we're at here. So if we're looking at it from this perspective, there we go. That is correct. So everything is correct now. Okay, that's what I had to see. All right, so now we're jumping over here. Again, this is where we're at. The instructions, okay? As we start to make sense out of this thing. There's not much sense to make. I might have to drink some more water. Again, we're building up the bottom foliage. Where's the box? I can show you guys. Here's what we're building. Here's what we're building up right now for this. Okay? So hang on a sec. To show you where we're at with it. See all the flowers down there at the bottom? The greenery and the flowers? See that? You see that on the bottom? That's what we're building up right now. Because the roses are going to come out of this. So, we've got 3 roses that are going to come out of this. But right now we have to build up all this foliage, which is layer after layer after layer after layer. So, this is where we're at. Okay. Now that's the green one. Remember I said there was a green one? Still showing me black, but it is green. I don't care what it's showing, it's green. I have one left that's green. So we have is green. I don't care what you say. Okay, we need green, we need that, okay. So it's, we're just building up foliage. And here's the flower petals. The first flower petals for the roses are right here. When it isn't even spring. Okay. Glad you guys are here. Good to have friends here. And we need, so hopefully that's all in the right position, so I don't have to stress. One of those, okay. This is going to be cool. And that's why if I like it, then, like I said, I'm probably going to buy the red version of it. Because I do, for the show, I do a Beauty and the Beast thing. And so this could be kind of cool for that. All right, let's see where we're at. So, we're going to want to be, where we at? I love how they do this. I got to pick what direction we're in now. See, the more this does it, the more confusing it's going to get. So, let's turn this around. So I'm looking at all 4 right there. Okay. So this green, whoa, so how are we going to do that? Wait a minute. I don't understand. See, now I'm turned around on this, so I got to see where I'm at. I don't know where we're at here on this. And we on this is where we're at on this side? Is that why we're able to do that? Okay, I'm confused, so just give me a second to figure out where we're at with this, because this doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm glad it's giving us an aerial view, but I'm confused. So, okay. Where this goes. So just give me a few minutes to look here. Don't think you'd want to buy this for your kid, you guys. Okay, so if we're doing this, because it's got to be off the side of those. There's the flower right there. I'm thinking it's there. But there's no place. Okay. This has to be where it goes. Now, the question I have is it a side thing where it goes off to the side off of that? Or does it come straight down? That's what I'm wondering, because there's no room for it with that thing there. So I don't. Should that one have been out at an angle? Because it looks like it's on an angle. Because there's that. That I can see. Because I can see this clearly right here. I can see like right off the end of that one, this green's going in right here. So let me put this in for a reference. So that's right off that green goes right here. I'm trying to do this for reference so I can see where I'm at with this and where this needs to be. Okay, there's that. So now we're talking. This has to go in here. I'm thinking it'll probably go in something like that. See, I'm seeing these at an angle. I'm thinking this is going to go in here. No matter what, this is going here. That one goes there. Doesn't show it right up against there, but that one's going there. And should that have been more forward? It doesn't make sense. Okay. These two are correct here. So I'm thinking this one looks like it should be off to the side a little more. There's three. No, these are where they're supposed to be. So, all right, I'm figuring that's where it's going to go then. That's all I can do. I don't think, when I'm building this, when we get going and we get the rest of the flowers up, it may not make a difference really where that settles. It's going to be 3 in between. That's it right there. So I'm seeing 3. See, I'm seeing more of a spread. Oh no, right here. This goes, because it's supposed to be 3 in between. And coming off. The insanity of all this. Okay, I want to turn this a little bit. Maybe I have to turn this a little bit to get what I need. How about that? And then there's 3 in between if I do it that way. Hope I don't pop it off or something. Because it will pop off. It doesn't want to go. So, okay, what we can do is this. We're just going to go ahead and do that. This I can shift this way. Hang on. To make these match up. Now it's 3 in between. Okay, we're just going to go with it. Showing me 3 in between. That one's showing me 3 back, which is where we're supposed to be. This is why it gets confusing, you guys. Okay, all these are on now on this part. Showing me right next to that. It's showing me actually right next to those. Right next to the, showing me like one away from this. I'm going to go back one. Showing me one away from this. And then we're looking at 3 coming off of that. So, but if it's 3, okay, let me have this. This is in the wrong spot. What I mean, it's complicated. Okay, so if we go on that spot from there, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 over. We're just going to put that there. Which means that has to be over. I don't know if it's all, I don't know what's going on. I'm off on all this. So we're going 1, 2, 3 from there. 1, 2, 3, and then we're putting this here. Weird, okay. And there should be space between these two. Hey, you out there complaining? If I hear anybody complaining, you're more than welcome to come in and take over. That's all I have to say about that. I'm thinking this has to be over from what I'm seeing. So we're going to move this stuff over. Let's just move over. I think this has to be over. This should be over one. Because I'm seeing this coming up the middle between those two. So this has to be over. Now I'll put that there. I think that's a better layout. Because now I can put that where it needs to be. Where the hell am I now? It's confusing, I'm telling you. And then this can come up here now. Okay, now where's the 3 off of that one? Here's where we're at. We're looking at it like this. Okay, so there's 3 off of that. And then this sits, and then this moves over. Okay, so now this will move over one spot because there should be space between that. So this is telling me, it's showing me to be on the front one yet. Just bear with me, everybody. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so then that one's there. So now we're still dealing with this guy who has to go over here. We'll get it. Get it somewhat like it's supposed to. So this guy is going to sit like over here, like just about off this guy. That's what I think. I don't think we're adding any more on this thing either. There, I think that's it right there. I think we got it now. All right. Had to fudge with it. Sorry about that. Too many dots to count off of things. All right, so there it is there. There's the base. That's where we're at. That's what I'm working on right now. Trying to hit all these things in precise positions. See how I have to be precise on them? Precise positions on these. So now we get to do this all over again. And then we get to build up on top of this and keep doing it over and over. Okay, so we're going to want to get me in a position where I know where the hell we're at. So let's get somewhere where I know what direction we're in. I have no idea what direction we're in. Okay, it's this guy here. It just turned on me, so now I got to flip it. Whoa, okay. So we're in this open spot here, obviously. But see, I'm seeing a flower here that I don't have. Are we flipped around or where are we? See, this I'm getting confused now because I don't know where we're at on here at all. I have no clue where we're at this point. Why am I seeing a flower on there when there's no flower there? Hang on. Okay, this is a 4 flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is right here. The only other 4 flowers right here on the other side of this. But it's showing me a 4 flower against one of these that aren't there. Calgon, take me away. Okay, it might be this one. So it's showing me that one. But it's also showing me in the wrong spot. Here's this one. I don't know, guys. I'm totally lost right now. I'm going to admit this. I'm totally lost with this right now. Because this doesn't. This is what happened with the other thing too. Totally lost. This should be this spot here. This I can clearly see. This is where I was here. Okay. Then it jumps to here. And it's a totally different layout. Plus, I'm seeing a flower that shouldn't be here because there's no flower on there. Oh, I gotta add it. I see what's going. Never mind. Okay, let me put the flower. That's what's throwing me off. I gotta add the flower. It's gonna be a long night, isn't it? Another 3-day project. Well, like I said, the first time I ever built with that other kit that I had, it took 3 days because of stuff like this, and that had layers and layers and layers on top of it. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Okay, so we are right here. I need just a single one of those. But anyway, I slept all day. I slept yesterday, and we were talking about psychics getting drained, and that's an example of it. You know, I did my show Friday night, and when I got up Saturday, I was absolutely drained. Okay, we want to make sure this is turned the right way. Okay, make sure it's turned so I can get to it. Okay. Okay. So we're going to put this right here. And so Saturday, I was absolutely drained. Today again, we had a good night last night. Did a lot of readings. But again, I woke up drained. Two of those and two of those. But that is natural. That's normal for a psychic to get that drained. Especially last night. In the first 2 hours, I saw 57 people. 57 came through, which is huge for a psychic. Not a lot of psychics can do that. I'm not saying I'm anything special because I'm not, but I'm just able to do that. But the thing is, exhausts me. Now that was the first 57. So then I had on the back, what I call the back wall, the last 20 to go through. So that was another 20. So we actually had, and when it all was said and done, because we had people that were no shows, when all was said and done last night, we had signed up 101 people to do readings for last night. So I was pretty drained. And I stayed up a little late, had my dinner, fell asleep, and I slept all night. Got up for a few hours this morning and fell asleep for 2 or 3 hours. Okay. So let me figure out where these go. Oh my God. I'm going to say it. My God, why has thou forsaken me? Okay. That's how I feel with these kids. I love it because it's going to be so beautiful on one hand, but on the other hand, getting to that point. Oh, we put it to double. Oh, interesting how I'm going to do this. Hang on. Wow, didn't know what to do. So here we go. I'm going to try to do this as a double. So this one's going to go pointed inside so I can fit the other one on. Okay, for everything was the first and last time. My boy, they're going to lock me up and throw away the key. I know what they're going to do. Okay, so somehow, somewhere, somehow, like a musical, right? Okay, let me get this in. I think I know what they're doing and what they want me to attempt to do. But again, I swear we're off with where we're supposed to be here. Something doesn't feel right. So, no, see, it's further down than it should be. So we're going to have to move some stuff over. See, I know we're off. I can tell you we're off right now. This stuff on the side here is off. The original stuff I put on the side. Okay, let me figure this out. This thing right here should be elsewhere because none of it makes sense. There shouldn't be a flower here. Again, I swear they're changing the rules. There should have no flower in this one right here. And yes, the frustration is real, you guys. See, this is showing me more of a uniform going around the edges on here, which it didn't do that originally. This is showing me it's going like around and in a totally different position. So this is what I mean. It's like it changed direction on everything on us. I don't get it. So, because instead of being the position it told me to put it in originally, it's completely opposite. I think you smoking crack. All right, we're going to have to change it then. See, this is what happened last time. And guys, I'm not here to complain. Don't get me wrong. It's just it should have been described better. So let me start this over here. I got to start moving stuff around to make it all fit. So this now is going to go. Okay, this is the one I have to move. This is the first one I put on and it has to move because it makes no sense. Or is it that one I have to move? Okay. Okay, here's the black for reference. All right, this one has to be over there. This is what's wrong. So here we go. Let's hope I can get it over without knocking everything off. Okay. So this has to be over here. So I'm looking at off of that one. So now we got to make sure I got that one in the right spot. Stuff may have to move, man. In fact, that one's got to that's got to move. If I go with this path, okay, there should be 3 off of that one. And then this below the 3. Yeah, this has to move again. All right, so let me reset it for the 800th time. Sorry, kids. What can I say? If the descriptions on this were better, it'd be all right, but they're not. The descriptions are horrible on here. So what I can go with, now that I position this, I have to go 2 up, which would be here. Okay. That might be even too low too. Okay, so let's angle. All right, here's 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm looking at the 6, nothing lines up. Nothing lines up. I don't want to tear it all down, but I may have to turn it all down. Nothing lines up right, no matter how I do it. Bear with me, everybody. I am going to figure this out because, this, like I said, when I built the other one, this had same problems, same issues. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So we're looking for a 6 edge here. Here's a 6 edge here. So that's going to go right there. We're looking for a 6 edge. Okay. That's going to stay right on the edge. Now that makes more sense. Okay. Now let me put the other parts in. So then we have the other thing, which is off the 6 edge. There's 1 and 2, 3, and it's going to go in 1. Okay. So this thing here, 1 and 2. Okay. I'm just looking at them. 1, 2, 3's under there, and then over. Okay. So it's going to see every time I look away is where I get thrown off again. So we're right there on it, which is how it's supposed to be. We got that much. I'm missing a piece off of it. I think it's that piece. Okay, so now coming off of that one, there should be 3 here, right here. Okay. I'm probably missing a key piece off of this. I do believe that's the one I should have put on. Hang on. Wrong one, Clyde. Wrong one. This guy should be on. This is the part I need. Okay, back to counting. There's 3. Okay, we're 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to go in right here. And then that's going to glue into there. There we go. All right, we got the correct one on there now. So now count 3 in. Let's make my life easier. Let's count 3 of these in. Right off of there. And this is going to go here as we start bringing this stuff back around. I just wish it would have shown this. We may have to move these now. Okay. In the first place, had it laid out like this in the first place, but it didn't. So there lies the conundrum on this. Okay, so right on the edge of this, and it's going to be up forward. So we're going to go across. There's 2 here. And nothing here, which makes sense. Okay, so 2 there and nothing there. So we're going to sit like this. There it is. Okay, now we got this. Even though it's supposed to look like it's even with that. So turn this more this way. Okay, and then we're going to run this right next to here, which is going to go right along the butt, right along this thing's buttocks right here. Some secluded rendezvous that overlooked the avenue. Okay, so I'm looking at it from this angle now. So we're looking at it from this angle now. Somehow this has to go on right. I guess it goes on right there. All right, good luck getting that on. Here we go. Pray for me. This guy goes right here. And we got it. Okay, so there's where that finally have that laid out where it's supposed to be. Okay, so now I got to put this guy down. So let me get this guy down because we're done with that now. Now we finally have that in the right spot. And because of this, everything else is out of place. So that's all got to be readjusted. But right now, we're going to lay this guy in. So doesn't take much. You confused me. I'm already confused. All right, this guy's going to go here. Right off the end of this. So let's put this guy in. Right off the end of this guy. Okay. So you're going to go right there. Just like that. And then we have another one, which makes sense. Am I confused? You absolutely better believe it. Am I utterly confused? Yes. We're going to put this guy over here. We're just going to move some stuff around. So this guy is going to go right about here. I think because there is a one off as I'm looking at. Yeah, okay. We're going to go step by step again. We're going to just deal with it. Okay. And that one's right there. So that one's right where it should be. I think we might have it. Okay. Okay, now, back to this guy. God, don't fall, whatever you do, glasses. I'm dead without you. Okay, back to this guy. So I'm gonna put these things on individually again, you guys. I hate to rip it apart, but I'm really confused, okay? I'm really confused and I'm frustrated as to where things go. So I'm going to go down to the point where we're just going to move stuff around and take off and move it around, okay? We're going to get this. I just have to figure it out. Because I got turned around. I got lost. And again, when I built the first time I ever built this, same issue, okay? Not this, but that other kit that I had. Okay, so now we know that is there. So we're going to take this. And where this ends up, from the center one here, we're going to go out 2. So there's 2, and then this sits here. Come on, sit down. Oh, you dirty. Okay, so from the center one there, because we're looking at the second one, we're going to go out 2, and then install. Nope, gotta go 2. Go over another one, and install. I hate when they don't install when they're supposed to install. There we go. So we should have 2 in between. Oh, only 2. It did 4. They're gonna shoot me. Right there. Because it won't sit where I want it to. This is why you want it. That's why I was kind of hesitant about buying this one, because I knew it was going to be a bear. I knew it. All right, I'm taking the parts off as I go here so I can focus on where we're at, okay? That's the key. So, that's done. Now, let's look at this one over here. Make sure we get this one correct. We know we're correct up here now on this side. Where we want to be correct is I'm just going to take these off and redo it. That's all. That's all there is to it. Just give me a second. This way the confusion is confusion. You guys are probably tired of it already. Oh well. As it comes together, it'll look good. Just have to get it going, and that just flew off somewhere. Lost a part. Didn't take long to pop a part off. So we may have to hope to God there's extras. Okay. There's a part missing that went flying. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Okay. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Okay, so okay, here's where we're at with this. This looks like it should, except this should be, that one needs to be in closer around the third one of that. So this is going to get pushed back. Hopefully it didn't fly off on the floor. I'd probably build around it anyway. Okay, this has to be right here. This is going right here. There we go. Okay. So that's there. So now, for this part here, we got this guy. Take that one off. And we're looking straight down now. We are looking straight across from this guy. And then we're going to be on this section right here. So the one over here is where this is going to be. Right there. Right there. That's where that one's going. So we got that one. All right, next step. Now we're missing parts, and that's going to be ugly. It's this part that went flying. That's not good, because I don't think we have a lot of those to play with. And it's a tiny part. Story of my life. There's one here, be a miracle. There's going to have to be one part that was going to go flying if we had to redo everything. Huh, I don't know what we're going to do without it. Yep, there's no more like that. Oh, life's so grand. Okay. It went over there somewhere. I don't know where. So we're just going to have to deal without it. That's all. Lost a part. All right, let's continue. I knew I'd get frustrated. All right, so now we need to snap power part right here. And then we need this guy over here off of the second one to go this way. It's going to go this way. Excuse me. So far now we're where we're supposed to be with it. There should be 3 over there that we saw. Why do we have so many over here? We have 3. What's going on here? There's 4. There should be 3. Take that one off. Okay. There we go. Now it looks how it's supposed to look. Okay. So there's that. See, now we're back to this. Wish I knew where that part blew off on, but that might cause us issues in the end. I don't think so, though. Okay, now we're doing this. Now we're putting the flowers in. So we're already here with this. We got these 2 flowers in. That one, we got a bloom over here. We're going to add this flower over here, and that takes care of that. So we're adding a bloomer. We're adding a bloom. See, this doesn't seem to be in the right. Again, now I'm showing something different for this. This has to be closer to this. That's what I mean. Every time I look at it, it's different. Okay. Which is making me crazy. All right, this goes here. Stupid thing. Stupid teeny tiny thing. Okay. That goes there. So now we're decorating over here. So we're going off of this one. So we have this flower here. So we got another blooming here. So we're looking here right now. So this guy's got a flower. Okay. And then we've got a big blooming, which I don't see the big bloom. I don't think it had a big bloom in it. So let's get a big bloom. What I call the super bloom. No, not you. You. So we got a super bloom. Nope, not you either. Are we missing the super bloom now too? That would make my day. There it is. So I got a super bloom. What I call a super bloom. That goes right over here on the end. Right next to you. Ah, you stupid fool. Oh, come on. Tiny holes, tiny holes. Definitely not the L brand. Please remember that. Definitely not the L brand. Okay, that's done. So we got those done now. So we're trying to run this the proper direction now to do this. All right, now we're adding these 3 onto here. And again, I see an extra that isn't on here. So again, I'm seeing things that shouldn't be here, that aren't on the instructions. If I'm looking at this from this perspective, turning it sideways this way, if I'm looking at it from this perspective, there's the claw. Still showing me lower than the claw. But it's where it's supposed to be. It's still showing me lower than the claw. That's what I understand. Okay, I'm going to put this in anyway. I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's infuriating. I'm not very happy about this right now. Losing a part did not make me happy. Okay, there's that. So how close are we away from the claw? All right, this has to be further out to the claw. We have to be like one away from the claw. We're one away from the claw with this. Like right here. Ugh. They don't want to go in. Hope you guys are having a good night. I was. It's supposed to be like one away from the claw. Like right here somewhere. Too far. Like right in here. Come on. Be nice if they go in where they're supposed to go in. But you won't, because you just drive me insane. Because I can see this corner here for the claw. I can see the two coming off the claw. And then on the third one, this has to go in. Come on. See how they don't want to go in? You can't ever get them where you want them. Come on, give me a break, will ya? Cut me some slack. I'm on live TV here. Okay, close enough. And where's the other one? You go right here. You're going to land right in here. Going close to it. There you go. Okay, and then we're going to add another one. It's the other black one. That's going to go at an angle. I don't get it. Show me the black one. Okay. Okay, so now I'm seeing what? 2. Right. And then I'm seeing, oh, there are 2 black ones. I'm all right, really. So I'm seeing a black one, and it's right up here. Right off to the left of this. I still don't get this. Because it's showing it down lower, like down here. But it's that they're not even. It's an angle. And then this is going to go like right here, according to the instructions. Like off over there. So, that's what it's showing me for that. So that's what I'm being shown here. See, just like that. Showing me an angle off. But it's showing me the black one, this other one further back. But then those are further out. See, I don't understand. Hang on, it's showing me further out, but that doesn't make sense. Because I haven't made this in the wrong spot. I don't understand. Because that one is lined up where it's supposed to be. I don't get it. I'm going with this. We'll see what happens as we go. I'm going to go with this, you guys, because we're going to see what happens as we go, because this doesn't make sense to me. I'm seeing it from what it does, puts it in one spot and it's showing me in a different place. You know, a different place for it to be located than what it showed me in the directions. Now I need the green. So the green goes right next to this guy, which doesn't make sense because that puts it. Nothing makes sense. This is in the wrong spot again. So something's not right here. I don't understand. This is not showing me. It's not going to see. Now I moved it again. That's what I mean. It's showing me one spot, then it shows me another spot. Frustration. Unmitigated frustration. So if that goes right there, that's going to have to be 2 spots away from that. So that's not going to work. So something's not right here. Something's not right at all. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to move this one. Relaxing psychic evening, right? Okay. I'm going to move this back up in here. Because this is showing me 2 different things right now, and I don't like it. So I'm going to go back up in here with it. Try to lock it down. Let's try to lock it down right here. Then I'm going to go over here with it. And this should have been further out. Okay, let me go back here. So this is going to go this way. Because you want this. Okay, where's this green one supposed to go? Let's find out. Here's where we're going to lead in off of this. So the green one needs to go two down off of this, right here. This is where the green one goes, okay? Then I can line up from there. So put the green one down. Okay, now bring the other black one down, which is going to be right against the green one, which will be right there. Come on. Come on, go down. And then we'll bring the other black one in. Okay, that's going to be right against there. And this one's going to be... But it's like there's not enough space for these. Ow, that hurts. This is what doesn't make sense. There's not enough space in between if I do it this way. Like something's out of place again, and it shouldn't be. This should be sitting right about here. That's where it should go. All right, we're going to go with this format because that's pretty much what it's showing me, but over here there's not enough space. But that's what it's showing me format-wise. It's even showing this thing higher here, but it can't go any higher because that's right there. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. See, it's showing it in line. Now it's showing it a little bit more over. I don't know, you guys. Every time I move something, it messes it up because it's supposed to be 4. We're going to go with it. I just to the point now where it's not sitting right. No, this is lining up correctly. Okay, there's the claw one. And that down there should be, this is what I mean. This is why it's going to take days to even do this thing. off the main part of the claw, there should be 3, and this is 3 over. So let's take a look at that. So off the main claw here, there should be 3 spots. Here's this thing off the main claw. These need to be down further. Here we go again. This has to come down another slot. It's showing me 3 slots. And then that goes right against it. Right here. Now that looks correct right there. That position is correct. Right here is correct. The question is what's going on here. Now it's correct. Now it's right. But you guys are bored already, huh? How many of you were out there? 3? Yeah, so that's correct now. See it? That's all correct. Okay, which brings us back now. Yeehaw. Which brings oh, Lord. And then we got this guy, and this goes over here on the other side of this. Okay. Now we're correct. So far, we're only missing one part. We're just going to quit while we're ahead with that sucker. And just, we'll cross that path when we get to it. So this is going to go like right here in between these 2. As a filler. There you go. Okay, that's done. All right, so now that brings us to this. This is where we were leaving off here. Yeah, that's the part that's missing, is that one right there. Okay, so let's put this together. Now let's do what they want. So, here's the 3 here. If I'm looking at it this way, here's the 3 here. Okay. Light. So right off of that one right there should be 3. Right, here it is here. And then right here is where the end of this one goes. I promise you it's going to be beautiful when it's done, guys. If we ever get that far. Okay, so there's that. So now we're going to take this. We're turning it this way. And it should go against there in theory. Ha. Perfect. We got it perfect. There it is. We did it perfect. Finally. Okay. Finally something worked. Okay. Now, we know we're missing that thing off that edge because we lost it. Because we're an idiot. There's something else I'm missing on here too. That should be up and I don't have it up. Is this tall one? Figure out what I did with that one. Oh, is that the one that goes up there? Hang on. Let me get the tall one put in because I forgot. So let's make sure we get the tall piece put in. And that's going to go right here. Hang on. That goes right there. This tall piece. I do believe. Yeah, okay. So let's continue. So, this is here. So I did that one. Now we're down here adding. Okay, so what we're going to add is we've got 2 of these dropping down. So one of these is going to go into this second one and point down. Right there. So one of these is going to point that way. We finally got it down to where we figured out now that everybody's asleep. Okay, there's that one. So that one's in. And then we got another one that's going to go right in front of the missing dot because There's no dot. So that one's going right in front of where the missing dot would have been. So there's two of those. And then it's that one. Well, at least we're lined up. Okay. There we go. So that first four, what are we on? Step 3? So that's why we're step 4. Well, that's impressive. Okay, so we're on step 4. There's where we're at. You can see how complicated it is. See the move on there? How complicated that is? Okay. Now we're moving to step 5. I'm aware of the fact that we're missing a piece. That's probably going to hurt us putting this in. I'll look for it tonight when I get to. Oh, it's better. No. If it's on the carpet, I'll never find it. It's gone. Wonder if they leave us ways to order parts if we're out. If there isn't, we'll just have to figure it out. Okay, so here we go to step 5. Let's see where we're at. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't we? Okay. But you guys thought this was going to be a, let's just get this sucker together and build it, huh? Kind of project. Ah. I knew better. I also know there's a part missing and not much I can do about it. Okay. So here we are here now. New parts. New parts to make me crazy with. I will look for that very carefully. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, we looked out again. There it is right there. Let me put it on. Let me put the part on. I found it by. So we now have the part. Well, that's comforting. Allow me to put the part in here. That part is going to go approximately top of that. It's going to go right around. It's right on with this. So it's going to go right between the two flowers. Yep. Okay. This is the part we wanted. That goes right between the two flowers. As long as I don't flick it off again. This is why I need my. This is why contacts would have been horrible to use tonight on this little project. And there it is. Yay. Okay. Now we're moving on. Feel better about that. Yeah, lightning speed with this sucker. Okay, here we go. Building a complex. You got piece by piece. Suggest the next part. Yeah. Go AI. AI is watching. AI knows this is building a complex row structure, piece by piece. Suggest the next part to add. Good for you, AI. Much as the AI irritates me, that's pretty funny. Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 those roundy things, 1 little rosy thing, and 2 of those. Okay. Okay, I need this thing that looks like antenna. Okay. All right, let's see if I can find these parts. I love complex row structure. Oh my God, the AI made me laugh. Okay, here's an antenna. Is that 1 or 2? Usually there's 2 and 1s in here. Here we go. Here's a 2. Nope, that's a 1. Okay. Well, first things first. Need another one of these bad boys. Make sure we don't lose these things. A complex rose. I'm sorry, I gotta laugh at AI, you guys. Just bear with me. I think AI is hysterical at this point. The problem is it's right. AI is telling the truth on this. It's not like it's lying at this point. I knew it was going to be complex, but not this complex. I need 1 of these. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these daisy thingies. Here's 2 daisies. And then I also, thank you. Then I also need 3 of these almost looking flower things. Thank God we're just doing flower decoration. Okay. All right, let's do this without sneezing. That would be unfortunate. One thing, I haven't cussed yet, so that's a good sign. Oh yeah, we're looking for a double antenna. Oh no, it looks like a triple. Is it a triple or a double? This is one. It looks like a double. I need one of those antenna things. Hang on. I'm going to push this forward so I don't drop anything. Thank you. So I can like get in here and do this. What's frightening is those got to be cut off. Even everybody, welcome. It might be that one. Let me see. See, some of these have 4. I don't know. It doesn't show me if it's a 2 or it's got to be a 3 because it's showing me flowers on it. It's got to be a 3 unless it's a black antenna. I think it's a 3. Like everything else, we're going to just take it apart again. Oh, a steering wheel. Never mind. Here's a 2. Nope, that's a 3. So they're all 3s. So it's either 3 or 4 on here. So okay, I say it's a 3. All right, we got it. So, hi everyone, welcome. Hey Pamela, you still out there? My good friend Pamela and her husband from freezing Minnesota, Wisconsin. Sorry, even I forget things. I'd like to admit that I'm senile. Oh, this will be exciting. Okay, so here we go, guys. Pray for me. Okay, so this other tall one, it looks like a tall one, goes approximately. Okay, let me make sure. Let me get my bearings on this thing. Get my bearings. Is this the double? I need to get my bearings before I start plugging things in here. Yeah, okay, here we go. We're right here. Before I start attacking it and plugging things in, I need to get my bearings. Okay, so this guy's going to go. We have this guy. So you're going to want to go between the 2, 4. Okay. What do we got? So I'm looking at this right there, right? Okay, those. So I'm thinking there's 2 right there. So it's going to go on that one. Okay. Doesn't mean it will, you guys. We know how this day's gone. Okay. So what we got to figure out now is where the hell this goes. Well, there's already a flower on that one. Oh, there's 2 flowers. How am I supposed to do that? How can there be 2 flowers when there's only 1 hole? Hang on. Something don't make sense. Something don't make sense, gangy. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so we're going to put this thing in. Now it makes sense. Just took me a minute. So I'm assuming it's this little white doodad that looks like an attacher thingy is going to go like right in here, right on the edge here. Right? You're going to go where? It's got 3 little white doodads that go around this hole. What am I looking at? I just want you all to know that I have a green thumb, a black thumb. Just FYI. Okay, it's got to be this hole we're working with here. It's got to be this guy. Oh, I understand where it goes. Hang on. That has a whole thing on it. I wonder. Okay, hang on, guys. Something looks strange with this. That one looks like it's got a hole in the end. So let me see what's going on with this. Is there anything like that with a hole in the end? That hole I'm going to put in the end on this thing. Yeah, that one. We need this one, not that one. We need that one. It's showing me a different one. We need this one, not that one. This is the guy we need because we're going to put it in. Let me double check, make sure there's not different sizes on that one. But that's the one we need. Nope, not you. That's why there's only one of them. Aha. This makes more sense. Logical. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got this now. Ha, okay. So we're going to put this one in. And it's going to go approximately right on the end there. Again, nothing lines up. Nothing. No surprise, right? No surprise there. Okay, so this guy, take this off. See, that's why I can't wear contacts. Okay, and then we got this here, which is pointed the wrong way. Story of my life. Okay, that's supposed to be pointed the other way. Of course it is. It didn't show that before, now did it? Okay, this is going to point this way. Of course it didn't show us before, did it? That's what I mean. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Okay, so we got this one. So where we're at right now. We got this guy here. Okay. So right here on this end right here. So then we're going to plug in the 3 plantas plus that. So we're going to plug all 3 of those. Okay, got it. See what I mean? It turned that around on me too. Sacre vous. So which way is that going to go in? Big versus little. We want little because we're going to attach. Obviously the big has to go on the top. Big hole versus little hole. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Hang on, I'm confused. Hang on. Oh, that's got to be a little hole. I would think it was the big hole goes on top, but no. Okay. If you say it is. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. This has been craziness tonight. It's been insane. What'd you do on your Sunday night? Oh, I fought with a building set. I'm quite good with the other brand. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, so let me get this put in. I'm really good with the other brand. I'm very fast with the other brand. I can't tell you what I built getting in trouble with TikTok, but I have built quite a few really cool things utilizing the other brand. Okay, so where am I at with this? So there's this dot here, so we're gonna figure out. So we're gonna be 1 away from the edge here. There should be 4 here. I'm not seeing 4. I see these 4. Okay, let's figure. We're pointed this direction here. Let's just point in the proper direction. Okay, there's 4 there. Aha, okay. There's the 4 there. So we're going to be in right at the end of the 4 right here. That's where it's going. Okay, we got it. Okay. So now, what do we do with the daisies that we have remaining? We have one of those things remaining in the daisies. So where does the daisies go? Very cool. Okay, so where's the daisies go now? Because we have 4 daisies. I have a daisy and 2 of these things remaining. You're not telling me everything. Okay, one of these is going to go down here. I can see that much. So we got 3. Okay, that's going to go on that one. Got it. Okay. So this is going here. Probably that way, dummy. You dummy. Right, that goes on there. Come on, there you go. Then I got 2 daisies going where? Okay, I got a daisy in here. Oh, good. Finally, this is making sense, you guys. I mean, this whole thing's been insane all night. I got a daisy here and a daisy on the front of that, so we're good. Oh, we have a big flower. How many daisies do we have? So where's the big fleshy flower go? Oh, that's the fleshy flower. That's not go here. Fleshy flower goes here. Big azalea thing. And that just went flying somewhere. Oh, there it goes. So the big azalea thing goes right there. So the big azalea goes right here in front. Okay. I don't know if it's azalea. I'm just saying, because the other ones look like daisies to me. So I say it's azalea. Okay. So where's this thing go now? This thing has to go somewhere. Did I grab too many? I grabbed too many. Okay. All right. We actually got something to work right. First try. Let's hear it for me. I can't hear you. So it looks like that. See, that's where we're at with it. Hi guys. Hey JJ. That's where we're at. These little tiny parts, building up all the. JJ, let me show you. Allow me. Right now we're working on the bottom part here. See that bottom part with all the with all the leaves? That's what we're building right now. We do have a moderator in here, guys. Behave yourself. JJ is in the house. Okay, let me put this back in an order that I understand so we don't screw this up again like we did. Okay. So now we're moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. This thing better be gorgeous when I get that around. I won't be a happy person. All right, now we're going to put some ivy in. God help us all. We're installing ivy. Lordy help me. Lordy help us all. I'm installing ivy. Got to be careful. My glasses are glued together. Can't mess those up. Okay. So I need, and it's dark in here. Again, I don't have overhead lighting. So this is where we're at. Oh, we're building one ivy plant. Thank God. Okay. So I need this little X thing like that, and a little small one of those. That, and then what looks like an ivy plant. Okay. I'm game. Obviously, this is what I have to cut and be very careful doing it. Okay. I feel lucky. I do. I really do. I really do. So where's that thing here? Let's do one of these. Is it you? It might be you. Let me look. I'm going to have to cut an ivy plant no matter what. Make sure I get the right thing I'm getting. What does that thing look like? It's dark, whatever it is. And I need a dark one of these. Okay, where is it? Just saw one. Good news is we're cutting through the parts. Okay, I also need this dark thing. Maybe this is it. That might be it. And I'm looking at, got to make sure because I don't know what the hell I'm grabbing. I gotta take my vitamins, you guys. I probably forgot my vitamins. Forgot my damn vitamins. Let me take my vitamins. I take my vitamins. I forgot. Yeah, 8:45. So I gotta cut this ivy out carefully without breaking it. These leaves. Add some green foliage to this. It's gonna be gorgeous when it's done. It's just, you know. Okay, guys, I gotta go off camera real quick and do this. I'm gonna go make a quick pit stop, okay? Get some more water and come back. Don't move, anybody. Don't touch that dial. Seeing the light green is making me happy. Don't touch that dial. AI's been running. AI has been on it tonight. Okay. All right. All right, coming back. Good. You're talking to me on, damn it. Gypsy, you okay? Check the dog. Gypsy. 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 Tail wag. Okay. Good. I'm not gonna check. Don't want you to talk bad at me. Okay, sorry for that. So what I'm hoping to do, you guys, is and I know JJ remembers this. One of the gifts is that TikTok has. One of the gifts is a rose under glass, a red rose. Yeah, for Beauty and the Beast, right? And I use it for like a Beauty and the Beast theme. And what I want to do is I want to if this turns out really good, I want to incorporate. I want to get the red rose, and I want to incorporate it into the Beauty and the Beast thing that I do for TikTok. But this one I got black because, well, I'm a ghost investigator, so we like weird things like this. We like offbeat weird colors and stuff. Okay, so what I'm looking for is, I think it's this one. So I think we got everything we need right now. Okay, I need the azalea. That thing that looks like an azalea. I think it's an azalea. It's 262 pieces, but like I keep telling everybody, the thing to remember is I can't mention brands on here because of TikTok, but it's not the regular brand of brick. If you get my drift, this is not beginning with an L. This is something else, completely different. So they're like this is just about the normal size of an. Oh no! Oh shoot! It went flying off. I lost my grip. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. See, I lost my grip on it. I'll just have to cross that bridge when I get to it. See if there's another one available. Probably have to do without one, that's all. If I can't find it, we'll have to do without one. Okay. That I didn't want to do. And let's hope to God there's more of them. Because that was the only part for that. I just dropped it. Which really sucks. What color was that one? It was dark. Well, we're going to have to go with a light one then. For now. And hopefully I can track it down. Story of my life tonight. We just have to go with it, I guess. Not much I can do about it. Unless by some miracle I find it, which is slim. The other one that we found, just fun. Could have gone anywhere. So I'll look really good tomorrow. But may have to make do without. Anyway, I was just going to show you guys the size on these things. Like they're about the same size as the other brand, that famous brand, but at the same time they're not. So let's see if I can get that one to work. That bites. If I can find it, I find it. If I don't, I'll just have to figure something else out around it. I'm a shame. All right, so let me cut this. I have to get these out and trim these out without dropping them. So make sure it'll fit in this thing because that's what's going to be important. It should fit in this thing. Yeah. We're just going to be short one color is all, and there's not much I can do about it. So we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. We're just going to have to deal with it and play it by ear. So let me cut this. Hopefully I find it. I got really lucky. The last one that flew off, I found it right away. So, oh well. Okay, we'll just deal with it. Because I was trying to show you guys the difference in size between the actual, big time company as opposed to these guys. Now, there is a company. Camera. There it is. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back, you guys. Let me get you guys back on. Let me get them back on. I'm trying to broadcast. Oh, my sister's here. Hi, Deb. Hang on, we lost you. We're bringing it back on. Okay. Restream being restream. Make sure it's back on here. Okay, so what we're building tonight, kids. My sister's just getting in. This guy right here, under glass. This was a Christmas present from somebody. See that? It lights up and everything. And I'm making the bottom part of it. Just had a part go flying, which I'm going to have to try and relocate. I can't say the name of the famous company that has these kind of parts. But Pamela was on for a while. Okay, so anyway, here we go. So let's continue with where we're at. Gonna cut these and try not to break them. I'll be able to improvise. Something will work. It always does. So these things have to come out of here. They're probably not going to tear easily, so I'm trying to do this really slow and deliberate because we don't want to cut them. So I got to see where they're connected because we don't want to cut them. The key is because they're connected on there, I have to make sure we don't cut them. We do, however, want to get these edges so I can get them off of there. Okay. Because if I break them, it's going to be really bad here. So I have to make sure I don't, because they're connected this way. Slow ride, take it easy. Let's see if I can get them off of here now with my clumsy ass fingers. It's going to look beautiful when it's done. And like I said, I want to do the red one because, as you know, JJ, I do that Beauty and the Beast thing. You know, with when I ding the red, and I would love to do the red one, but we'll see how this one goes. We may never do this again. Okay. And I have to use my glasses because I cannot see that close with my contacts. That's why I was talking about that test I did at DMV. And I told the woman, because she was sticking my head in the machine, and I said, look, I don't see close at all with my contacts in. And I said, I even have problems with my bifocals seeing super duper close. And then she goes, well, this is set far away for your distance. And I said, I know that, but it's not going to work for me. And as you can see tonight, even with my bifocals on, to do this close-up work, I have to take my glasses off, even to get this close. So, you know, we just might be missing some leaves for a while. And then I'll get the parts until I find that part. All right, let's put this one on. And like I said, we might just be missing some leaves. Okay. So we're going to build this off of this. And again, I'm going to take my glasses off because it's ridiculous for me to even make that attempt. So we got to put this one on the bottom. This is going on this. This should be a darker green, but we're just going to go with it. I just hope this isn't part of the roses or something. And then we're going to go here. But we're going to do this one with this one. Then we'll cross another bridge when I get to it. And then this is going to go in the middle. Or does that thing go up the middle? I think. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say again, it'd be nice if we had more thorough instructions. But through the instructions will be done. But these things are slightly smaller than the L's. I'm going to say L because I can't say the name. Than the L's we normally use. So that's what I was going to show you with that part when it went flying out of my fingertip. Naturally. But we're a lot further along than I thought we were going to be with this. So I'm really happy with this. It took like 6 tries to get the base to where, to where it was somewhat buildable. Okay, let's make sure I'm in the right spot now. Okay, let me get my okay, so this is here. Okay, this is where we're at. So this is going to go right there. Okay, so that's going to go right there. So this is going to go right on that edge. Oh, is it going to sit on that? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Everything has a place. Every place has a thing. Every face tells a story. It's hard to hide a lie. This is too close or something, so this is going to be a job getting this on. That's how life is. It just fell apart because that's how life is. So this flower right here is interfering with my life. So let's get this on first, then we'll work around it. And once again, it's too close, which is normal for these kits because, come on. There it is there. Pretty cool. Son of a gun. Okay. Now we're going to put this back on, and hopefully this goes back on where it's supposed to. But it won't because life is not a dream. We all know that. Life is a bunch of little nightmares set up to trip us up. See, I knew it was going to pop right off. So we're going to go ahead, since this isn't going where they say it should go, I'm going to go ahead and place it. Hang on. I'm going to place it right off this over here. And it's this rectangular thing that's causing the problem. So I'll see if I can't figure a way to get this thing on without pushing against that, but it's not going. So I don't know how long I'm going to try on this. How about that? There we go. We got it on. So there's our first big green part. We may have to skip a green because it looks like coming off the top of the green, nothing attaches to it anyway. So we just might have to do without one. Building a Christmas rose. You were doing so well too, AI. So here's this. See if we got the rose thing going on there? See it's down finally? All right, let me change pages now. We're going to flip up. Excuse me. Hopefully I find that part easily like I did the other part. So where are we at? Oh, now we're going to have multiple blooms going in. Here come the multiple blooms. So Let's grab multiple loom parts. There's some weird snaky looking thing. All right, let's see what we got. So again, okay, I need 6 of those. 1 of those. And a 1, 2, 3, 4 pronger. Okay. So far it's coming up. And remember, we've got LED lights that are going to be floating around in there to light the whole thing up at the end. So, by the way, I went in there and my dog growled at you all. So, I can only do what I can do. The dog's hating you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a 5er. Okay. That's a 6er right there, huh? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see if there's a 5er in here. Again, I can't deal with my glasses. At least not at the moment. So I'm looking for a... Oh, there's only one, so it's a 5er. Okay. Yeah, so the rest are all 2s. I guess we only have one 5er in here. Yep, okay. So we need the 5er, and then I need... So we're still looking for parts for your used car. Okay. It shows this curving over, so I don't understand what that's about. Okay, so I need one of those. So I don't want to down that. Maybe we'll get lucky and we don't need that other part. Things that happen that are good like that. You never know with this sort of build. Do I enjoy building it? Yes, I do. I love doing this stuff. I love the challenge of it all. These are a little more challenging than 6 of those. Okay. Than what I'm used to. Like I said, I did build over COVID. I always wanted to have a mascot for my favorite baseball team. And I found one. In fact, it was the last bunch they ever had. And I managed to get one. And it took me, it was 600 parts like this, real tiny. And I'm talking really itty bitty. And yeah, you're crooked over there, I know. There's 5, one more. And it turned out great. But I mean, it took me a good 2.5 weeks to build the thing because the parts were itty bitty. And I was doing it like this the whole time. Okay. Let me straighten you guys out because you're crooked. Sorry about the kids. What do we got there? My sister's eating dinner. Marisa's here. Hello, Marisa. Debbie's been in. Everybody's been in. Here's where we're at with this thing. I'll show you, the build itself. My producer just came in. Got to be on my best behavior now. It's supposed to look like this. If you can see that, it's supposed to look like that. We're actually building on the bottom now and building up the flowers on the bottom. The flowers on the bottom area of it. So where I'm at right now is right here. It took me a good 2 hours to get this thing lined up right because every time I looked at the instructions, they were different. So it was making me crazy. So I had to rebuild like 6 times. But right now, here's what we got. We're putting in the flower part down there. We're putting in daisies and stuff on the bottom. Okay, so let's get this thing installed. And again, I know a lot of you, which comment did you text me, Gerald? If you send me a private message, yes, here, they put filters on the comments, and I'm not doing readings tonight. Okay? This is my night off. If you look closely on the entrance for the show, it says building a rose project. Okay, so let me get this put together. So tonight is my night off. Again, let me elaborate a little bit, you guys. To do the work that I do, and I don't care what psychic you talk to, to do the work that we do as psychics takes a lot out of us. So we have to have at least one night off a week. okay, to recharge. This is my one night. I will be back to doing readings tomorrow evening. But this is the one night a week that I have to recharge. And believe me, I need to have a night to recharge. Last night I did 57 readings. I did 67 readings last night. I'm wiped. That's why you guys come in. And it's always this, that, what can you do for me? You don't stop to think how much toll it takes on the psychic. Not that I'm mad at you guys. I love it when you come in during my shows. But like on tonight, I'm off. So, and if you want to send me a text message, I never got anything from you, Gerald, even in my private mail on TikTok. Just to give you a heads up. Okay. So I got this done. So this one's going to go in, and I have to make sure I'm in the right spot. Been getting lost on this thing. It's easy to get lost on. So let me get in the right spot here. Hi, Marcy. Marcy, Puddin' Paul, kiss the boys. And okay, let me see where I'm at here. I have to see where I'm at. Okay, this guy's got to be up here for me to be in the right direction. So this one is going. This is why I have to get these in the right spot. It's totally unclear where this stuff goes. So I have to guess. Okay, here's this guy here. Here's this guy, okay. So are you going right next door? I think you're going right next door. Okay, so you're going to go on that. Make sure. See, I can't see close, so I can't wear my contacts, you guys. Okay, so you got this guy. Well, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Because that guy's already there. So am I in the wrong spot with that? Something's not right here. Hang on. Again, they changed it. That does not make sense. He's showing me a completely different spot. So what we're going to do is we got that right there. I think it might go right there. I'm going to put it right there because that's where I think it goes. That's what I think. Unclear instructions. Because if I don't, because the base on here, it's not going to fit right. Because the base on here is weird. It's got a weird base, so it'll be a miracle if it goes on here at all. Because the last time I did this, I had to tear everything up to get it to fit right. Nope, see, it's not going. Oh, bugger. Maybe I can do it from the back? See, it doesn't want to fit right. That's what makes this bad. See, they don't want to fit. I could go there. Maybe. Nope. See, it doesn't want to fit. I have a square base fitting in a little tiny spot. Don't understand. It's showing me. I see that one there. So what I'm saying, and what are you doing? Okay. You're showing me that it's going somewhere in there. But you're not clarifying where it's going. It's not showing me where it's going even on here. So I don't get what it's doing. Oh, wait a minute. I got it now. Oh, so it's going up here. That's where it's going. That's why I can't get it in. So where are we going up there? So I got the two flowers. Are we going directly across? Yes, okay. That explains it. It was showing me further down, but that's not where it goes. Or will it fit? Once again, here we go. Is it going to fit or not? Because this is a weird fit. So let's see. It is pretty, though, putting all this on. Marisa, you would appreciate this. There we go. We got it. Yay. There it is. You would appreciate this, Risa. We've got daisies and what I think look like azaleas on here. And I think I really need to turn it around because it's going to stick out. They look like azaleas. So was it going in or out? It looks like it's going in. Yeah. All right, so we're going to put the next ones on. There we go. So yeah, it reminds me of daisies and azaleas. So here's what I just put on. See, as we build up the bottom, it's kind of cool. My mother had ivy in our backyard all the time. I enjoy this. I enjoy seeing the green part because it reminds me of the ivy. It reminds me of my mother's ivy. Okay, so let's run the next one now. Moving on. And yeah, we're having fun. Let's make sure I got the point right, which it is. And the lights are just wire lights. It's not like it's going to be wired in the top or anything. The lights are going to hang down. Kind of like, you know what this reminds me of? Kind of like when you go to like a dinner party or a wedding or some type of event and they make homemade light for the event, right? And it's like those bottle lights. You know what I'm talking about, those bottle lights? And instead of like bluing the lights all over the inside, the lights just kind of hang down to give it lighting. That's what it reminds me of, those bottle lights that you get at like music events and stuff, or stuff where you're sitting at a table. Okay, so let's get the parts I need. So I need that, I need that. Okay, that better be green. I'm low on parts here because, I don't know, but this is low on parts. We're going to go with what we got. Because I don't have a dark one of these, so I don't know what the hell it's talking about. So, I'm hoping there's extras on stuff. We need this guy. We definitely need this guy. What is the clawy thing? It's a clawy thing, right? There's a dark one right there. Look at that. We found another dark one. Hey, maybe that's the one that blew away. Well, at least we can put that somewhere. Okay, so I need that. I need a clawy thing, and then that. Okay, a little claw thing. There you are. There you are, you little booger. Okay. So let's get the claw thing. We got that. Let's put the dark one in, because that's what it calls for. What else am I missing? Oh, I need a piece of ivy. Piece of ivy. Okay, so we put this together. Hell, I'm still in box one, man. Oh, that is green. It's dark green. Okay, so I wonder where the ivy goes. Oh, it's a fresh piece of ivy you put in. Okay, I'll buy that. All right, let's go ahead and put this in. Some kind of weird shaped thingamajig. You know what I mean? It's one of them weird shaped thingamajigs going in. One thing, notice that you should be impressed with me. I didn't cuss once when the parts went flying. So, I haven't cussed yet. I've been tempted. The way it's been going, I've been like, oh, that one looks like a snake. That don't look like the same one. Hang on. This thing looks like a cobra. Hang on. Like a dragon or something. Or is that the one? One of those things. One of these things is not like the other. Okay. One of these looks like a dragon. Having a light would be nice too. Okay. So it's looking like a dragon. Or is that it? I just wonder if that's it. Well, that looks like it, but that thing looks like a dragon in the picture. And it looks darker. Can't wait to build the roses. I'm just really glad about that. So yeah, I had to rebuild it like 4 times to get it to work right and to look right. God, if I drop this bowl, it's game over. Well, I don't see it, so I think that's our. I swear it looks more like a dragon. Yeah, I swear it looks like. This thing looks like a dragon. This does not look like a dragon to me. It's got to be this one. I put it. Oh, I guess it is. I guess this is the one. Stop overthinking. Now, why it look like a dragon to me? It's just me. Oh, look, vines. Just what I need. Okay, there it is there. So this is ready to go on. Now, the trick is get this in the right position so I know where the hell I'm putting it. Okay, so we're looking at it from, where am I? Oh, it's going to go on top of there. Well, that's easy enough right there. So that's going to sit on top of here. Just like this. Okay, wait a minute. Really? But that's sitting upwards. You know, it is pointing upwards to cook. Let me look. Hang on. It's the only way to do it, though, huh? I can't do it the other way. It's going to have to go in that way. Right? No choice. How weird, the ivy points upwards. Okay, I'll do it. Now we're in Wonderland, Alice. Okay, so, and you're going to go right off the side of that one. Right there between that one and the azalea. So you're going to go between that and the azalea. I got it. So you go right between the azalea and that. Well, I'm glad this was like a better. There we go. I finally got that one in right. Yay! Get started for me. Okay. So now it's getting there. We got climbing ivy now. There's climbing ivy. No one's watching over there. Fine, be that way. So there's climbing ivy now, you guys. We got climbing ivy. So thank you for the heart me. If I don't thank you, I'm because I'm busy looking over here. But know that my moderators are out there somewhere, and if one sees you do that, they will thank you. This is where my concerns are because I don't think I have enough to do those big leafy ivy things. We're gonna see because the thing went flying. So I've got one of these here. If I don't, then we'll have to skip the. Wait a minute. Did I find the other? Did the other one actually hit? Wait a minute. You know what, you guys? The other one actually fell back in here. Huh. So that black one I just used, that one fell back in here. That's the one that slipped out of my hand. It shot back over. Ah, what can I say? You never know, right? I like this project. What, it's almost, 9:30? We're about normal on time. So let's make another one of these. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies. This is why I like contacts. So I need an azalea with this one. Okay. We got this. I need an azalea. This is pretty. I had a friend who had a geranium right out inside her front door. She would walk into her house and she had a little geranium. To me, it would be a place, if for me, what I would have done, but that's just me. Because when they made me, oh no, I had a piece fly. That one definitely flew out. A little white piece or something. See? Because I grabbed wrong. And that could be anywhere on this floor. So we've definitely got a piece at my hand. If it's white, I don't think it's going to do us any to worry about it anyway. Oh, that's it right there, I think. I think it flew up there. Let me see. See if I can grab it. My big, strong feet. Yep, I got it. Ah, we're lucking out tonight. We are lucking out with parts, losing parts and finding parts tonight. Anyway, thank you, powers that be. I would probably, because I love my birds, and I would probably make it into, because it was sealed up with glass anyway, the thing. I would have probably, because it had a door so you could go in water, I probably would have done the door so that it had a cage-like door on it, so you could go in there and water. You could go in there and feed the birds and everything. I would have had birds in there. That would have been what I did. But she had this terrarium that was beautiful. That's what this reminds me of right now. This little build here. Okay, I need a azalea looking thing. I need that. I need the planta. Find me an azalea. Find me an azalea. There's an azalea looking thing. I need this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? The black one. We got quite a few of those green ones, so whatever works. Those are black. I'm showing black, so I'm going to use the black one. There it is there. Don't lose that sucker. And then I need, there's something else I need. What else I need? Oh, okay, I got that. I got that. Why does it look like I'm missing something? Nope, we got it. Oh, I got to cut this thing. So let me cut the ivy really careful. Again, the ivy's like this. So I have to cut that so that it doesn't. If I had an X-Acto knife, hi Aquarius, my life would be so much easier with an X-Acto knife, but I do not have one in stock. Let me take my stupid glasses off because I can't see close. You should see me thread a needle. But remember, I told you guys about this thing with DMV and her putting me on that machine to look through. And she's like, oh, yeah, well, that's your prescription. And I said, lady, that's not going to do me any good because I can't see close. With my contacts in, I can't see close. And that's what failed me was that machine. And she says, well, it's your prescription. I said, it's still, A, it's blurry, and B, I say, I can't see close. And this is a perfect example of I can't see close. You know, so God, so far we found our parts that we need. Hasn't been a total waste. I was really worried about that when it originally broke. Okay, let's see if I can get this apart now. Speaking of break. The person that designed this part, I got to say that they weren't very, thank you. Who's throwing stuff at me? Let me put my glasses on. Oh, Matt Tapper, thank you. Somebody complained that I couldn't see their text message. I can't see without my glasses. And sometimes I can't see with my glasses. And that's why when I had that eye test with my eye doctor, she said, oh my God, you see better with contacts. And I said, well, yeah. In fact, my prescription is the same prescription I've had for 20 years. I ended up with my same prescription when I walked out, even though my glasses are far stronger for me. Go figure. But it's good to be here. I don't mind doing this. To me, this is fun. Every Christmas, besides the gingerbread houses, every Christmas I got in the habit of building something like this. There was always a project or something like this every Christmas. And this year, if you remember last year, we had a couple things like this to build. And then I ended up getting a real small one this year. So we didn't build like we did last year. But somebody turned around, got me this one, which is, I really like this one. I think this one is really a nice project. I do have a Falcon, a Millennium Falcon. Probably get in trouble for that on TikTok. I'm not sponsoring it anyway. It's an older model that my friend got me from a yard sale that someone didn't build. So I have and we'll be painting that one and building that at some point. But that's going to be done with, plastic cement and all that. But right now, we're trying to build ourselves a beautiful rose. Nice, relaxing Sunday evening. Rain finally stopped. I finally got to go to the store, pick up my medication. Couldn't go. My car is a 2004. And I don't know if it's the wiring or the stuff in the well of the door swells up when it rains. But I can't get out of my car once I get in my car when it rains. And so it's tough. And I have to wait till the rain settles down. And I was waiting for a certain pill that I needed really bad, some sort of medication that I had to have really badly, until I was able to get my medication. Until the rain settled down today. And then I also did. That is green, isn't it? Yeah, that's green. And I also did some grocery shopping on top of it today. Got a lot done, and I'm going to admit I got off my diet today because I felt like a burger today really bad. And I'm tired, and I haven't been to the other place in a while. And so I went out to a different burger place today and loved it. It tasted so good. Like $1 difference, right? Like $1 difference with a burger. And it was good today. It was excellent. Ah, come on. You know you want to go on there. Why you give me? There it is. Why you give me crap? But yeah, this reminds me as I build this part up of my friend's terrarium in her house, and it was neat because, like I said, you would walk into her house, and that terrarium was right there. It was about probably 6 or 7 feet away from the front door when you walked into her house, and it was beautiful. And again, to each their own. People probably put lizards in theirs. I would think. I'm not a person for lizards, but to me, I would have gotten because I love my birds. I probably would have put my birds in there, and they get sun all day. You know, it's sunny, and then they get the other stuff. So to me, that would have been a place for my birds. And we definitely had birds in there, and you could hear the birds all day. And then I could just see my poor cats. You know, which would be hilarious. My poor cats would be like all over those birds. Making those little chopping sounds that they make with their lips. Let me make sure this is all good. Okay, so this one's going to go right here. Let's all go to the movies. Oops. Except when I put it on, I don't want to go. Why? Because that's just how it is with me. Okay, so this is looking good, guys. We're starting to move right along with this. Next thing you know, we'll be working on the roses, which are going to be interesting to put together. So here's what we got. See, look at all that. Isn't that cool? It's like a little terrarium. Love it. Okay, next one. So we're going to make some other snaky looking thing. Probably some weird kind of ivy. I'm all about ivy. I know about ivy. And what is this thing now? We need two azaleas. Oh, they're like tall azaleas. Oh, those are like little roses. Ah, okay. Hey, remember our Moo Moo lady, right? So as I look at this, you know what I think? Oh, like our Moo Moo lady. Or like I'm trying to take a tremendous, well, you know what I mean. I'm going to push this towards you a little bit so I can bring the tray up here with the colors. So tomorrow night, I will be back at 6:30 p.m. Pacific to do readings. Can't wait for that. I love doing readings with you guys, having such fun. It's always fun to do readings with you guys. I hope you have a good time too doing them. Okay, I have one more tall one of these guys right here. This guy right here. I think that's him. Yeah, because that one's kind of weird shaped. That's the last one of those I have. Making sure. Okay. So far, I think I've recovered every piece that's gone flying, which is, you know, par for the course at this point. Okay, so we're going to put this in here. I do not grow flowers. I tried to grow palm trees in my yard. I want to have palm trees so bad in my backyard that I keep trying to grow them and they die. The plants that I do have in my backyard, my grandmother planted some of them. My mother planted. I have her azaleas. I have her, you know, oh, what the hell? Anyway, I forget what they're called. But I have my mother's plants. And danged if I can't grow my own. I try, and they just die. I don't do plants. I love bird of paradise. That is like a huge thing in my life. I just love bird of paradise plants. And I can't grow them. I need 2 of these. Okay. I just cannot grow them. I would love to grow stuff like monkey face would be fun to grow in my yard. You know, fun plants. My animals don't get to the flowers because they're fenced off, even the dog. So I don't have to worry about them getting into flowers that they shouldn't be getting into. That's why I would love to grow monkey face in my yard. Bird of paradise. But again, if I touch it, it will die. And I can say that with all honesty. If I touch it, it will die. I bought 2 palm trees or 3 palm trees, planted them out, made sure they were watered, did everything I was supposed to, and they died. So you just get to a point where you know it's over. You just don't want to touch things. Okay, where do these go now? And I am at that point where I just don't touch things. All right, so this is going to be down where? It's going to be over here somewhere. Okay. Now trying to figure out where to put these things is always, okay, now there's okay, so that's going to go on that one. Oh, that one right there, huh? Because that's the only one that's there. Okay, so which one is that one? That one is that one with the single. Okay. So this one's going to go here. Let's all go to the movies. Okay, there we go. That one's in. It doesn't lift up too much. Oh, that's pretty. Now the other one is going to go on top of this big tall one. So that's going to bring it up a little bit. So I'll show you this one. And that's going to point outwards. Okay. So here's what we just did. We'll take it step by step because I'm moving step by step on this. Just like this. See how we're adding all this stuff? All on the bottom. Anyway, I have a black thumb and I just sewed 2 flowers. Okay, so we're done with number 1. No, we're not. I thought that was the package. I was all excited. I have 1 more set left. So I think this is, I don't get it. Let me see if this is the same one. Okay, so we have 1 more plant in here, and then we add other stuff for fun. Oh, how fun. Well, I hope we have enough of those things, because that would be really ugly. I'm seeing a bunch of those that I may not have, because we did lose 1, so maybe that one is lost forever. It may be lost forever. I thought maybe we found it. Hey, if we wait another, maybe about 20 minutes, we'll be building one of the roses. One of the first roses is going to go in. Okay, so let's build this last greenery one. My allergies, always the same time. You guys notice that at night? Always the same time. All right, let me do this. So I need that, this, and that, this, that, and the other thing. There we go. I'm actually enjoying myself, even though it's been kind of frustrating to build for me tonight, but I'm actually relaxing, which is what I need to do. I need that. Oh yeah, go and flick it off and just irritate the hell out of me. Let's all go to the movie. And I admit that I am looking forward to going to see the, I can't say the name, the little green kid with the squishy face. That's what I can say. The little green character who likes to eat has a squishy face. You guys know what I'm talking about. I can't wait to see that movie. In fact, I'm so excited for it. That is an azalea. Don't you come down on my head. Don't make me hurt you. That would be an azalea right here. Okay. So let me put this together. That didn't sound good, did it? It's all good. All right, let me cut that. Now I can use my glasses to cut it. But I'm looking forward to that movie. That movie is huge for me. I just saw Disney's Haunted Mansion a few weeks ago. Loved it, the new one. I'm a big fan of Eddie Murphy, so I love the old one too. But that one I loved in particular. Everybody's been in tonight. Everybody checked in over there. Y'all checked in. But these are slow nights, and you know, not everybody's cup of tea. The other thing is when we have a night off of TikTok, and for you guys that don't go live, you got to find a way to stay on the FYP and stay on the algorithm. And the only way to do that is to, I mean, you can produce a bunch of videos, yeah, that'll keep you there. You know, just regular videos. Or you could do something like this. You may not get a lot of attention, but it will keep, there's still so much sweet stuff on here from Easter. But it will keep you like in the algorithm at TikTok. So like something like this, you know, not a lot of attention for it, but we are keeping it in TikTok's, what I call TikTok's crosshairs for tomorrow. You know, because if you don't, you lose pace, so you have to start over, and it's frustrating. So, and last night, if you were here, you saw us. Our chat got turned off last night. It wasn't us doing it. It was the internet gods that did it last night, and because I don't know if it was my water that tipped it off, or we were talking about. I don't know if we were talking about any brands or things like that, but somehow the powers that be thought we were talking about brands, and they wanted me to like let them know that we're being paid to say the brands' names, and that we don't do brands here. So that was really confusing for us last night. Give us a follow. I promise to make you laugh and smile every day if you give me a follow. I promise to make you laugh and smile every day. That is my goal. I'll stand on my head to make you laugh and smile every day. I'm just trying not to break this. If I had an X-Acto knife, life would be great, but I don't. Building the miniature rose model for the next live read. Thank you. Suggest what to build next. Thank you, AI. AI's been pretty spot on at Iowa stuff. Sometimes it comes up with some wild stuff, but I can also say with this build and with building that gingerbread house last weekend, AI was pretty spot on. All right, so let's get this part put on. Popular live. Well, we're still popular, so must not be much else on tonight. I can't wait till I build my, put the first rows together. That's going to be something. All right, so let me put this bad boy on, and then we'll put it on there. Then we'll move on, and we're getting closer and closer to putting that first rows together, which is something we want to do. So we're going to stick with the way we've been building these, because I'm thinking it's the same format all the way across. So I'm going to go ahead, put this bad boy on, or maybe not. What's going on with this? Oh, there it is. Wrong direction, Clyde. One of these things is not like the other. Remember that? I did it wrong anyway because I'm an idiot. Okay. Good to see you all. I'm glad my moderator has popped in, and going to be doing some videos coming up here and talking about death. And I know I've had a lot of questions asked about that. What happens to our loved ones after they pass away? And so I think we'll talk about that. I'll do a couple of videos to talk about that for you guys. Put you at ease. Put you guys at ease. I almost dropped that part. One thing, when I moved in here, I used to lose contacts. I used to put them on at my studio in the other room, and I used to lose contacts left and right. And when I finally moved in here, I stopped losing contacts because this whole thing is black in here, but I have a light in here, so I'm able to see them. So I'll lean way over the table when I'm putting them in and out, so I don't have that problem. So I've been real happy about that. Okay, let's see where we're at now with this. Figure out what direction we're at. It's kind of hard on these to see where we're at, and okay, there's that one. I do believe we're right here with it. I think it's that one. Yep. Okay. Let me get this on. I'm loving this light green. This light green is huge. Okay. This is going right here. It's not on that flower, is it? No. It's not on the ivy. There we go. Very pretty. Okay, there it is right there. So there's that. So let's see where we go next with this. But I was going to behave myself with my diet tonight, and after I went shopping, I did my thing. I just got the munchies, and I wanted a hamburger, but I really wanted something really good. Can't tell you where I went, but I went. And I got a really good one tonight. In fact, my dog is a connoisseur of salt. So if I come back with the wrong kind of French fries, she won't eat them. So as I'm eating my dinner tonight, I see her getting mad at me because I won't share the fries, right? Because I went to a totally different place than I normally go. And what happened? Finally gave her a couple of fries. I took them to Landra, thank you. Appreciate it. I finally gave her a couple of French fries, and she got up and went in her crate because she just didn't like them. So Landra, here's what we're building, sweetheart. Welcome back. So Landra is one of my moderators, by the way. This is what we're building right now. Right there. It's going to light up. And we're building the base for it before we start installing the roses in it. But it's going to light up. It's not under glass, it's plastic, but it'll look like this. See, we'll have that on top of it. Just like in Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. And again, if I was able to run TikTok by itself, we would have background music. Yeah. Somebody got me this for Christmas. What I'd like to do is if I like this one, and it turns out you said I'm going to build a red one, because I do a thing for Beauty and the Beast during the show. So it'd be nice to have the red one. So we'll see. All right, so I'm going to build the next clump of stuff for down here. Because we're coming up to the point where we're going to start building a small rose on the bottom of this thing. Okay, so I don't expect to finish today. I didn't expect to finish today because the small parts in here. But I may finish during the week, or I may finish, just wait till next week and finish for you guys. Double tap that screen. Let's see how many likes we can get tonight. I know it's asking a lot. Okay, so what I need is 15 of these little attached things. I can't, like I said, I cannot see with my glasses. I can't see if my contacts. Definitely can't do this work with my contacts. My contacts are just beyond seeing close up, which is why I'm having the issues I am with the Department of Motor Vehicles and the arguments I'm having with them when they put my head in that silly machine. Hi, Matt. Thank you for the rose. Every time they put my head in that machine with my contacts on, first off, everything goes blurry because I can't see close. And the lady's like, well, that's your prescription. But I also have a astigmatism where lights go blurry on me, and I have to wear those orange glasses when I'm driving at night, the yellow glasses. Okay, so what I need 15 of these. So one, it's going to be busy the next couple of minutes. 2, I'm seeing rose petals. I'm excited. 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there. 6. We'll see if we have any missing now. 7. Wow, I'm getting excited. I see big rose petals. 8. 9. 10, 11. Ooh. Remember, I did drop one, so who knows? Let's hope they're there. 12, 13. Uh-oh, all I have is 13. That's not good. No way I lost 2. That's impossible. And we're short. Oh, there it is, 14, 15. So they're all here, even though I dropped one. Whew. All right, Alondra. Thanks for coming in, though. Glad you guys are coming by. This is relaxing, even though it's stressful. I need this thing that looks like a cannon. I need 5 of the antlers. So what is that? The little black thing looks like a cannon. I'm thinking it's that is green. So then I need what? Five little, is it double antlers? Okay, so I need 1 box. Okay. Getting excited to be getting the bill and roses. Okay, I need this box thing. And I need 5 double antlers and one of these. The concern is I don't have enough of these because one went flying somewhere. Or maybe I found it. We don't know. So we don't know. Hopefully that's the only one we need for the end of this. Okay. So what I need are 5 double antlers. So here's 1 double antler. No, that's 3. All right, these are all 3 antlers. I think there's 3 antlers. I don't think there's double antlers in here. I think it's nothing but 3 antlers. So let's go with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every time I count like that, I always think of the old commercial. I don't know who's old enough to remember that commercial. The old commercial with the pop, the sucker. You guys remember? What's it called? I hate those things. Tootsie Roll Pop. Remember the Tootsie Roll Pop commercials? So every time I build, and I'm counting them out, like 1, 2, that's the owl licking the Tootsie Roll, right? Okay, let me put this together, and we'll start building. So what am I doing here? See what the hey I'm doing. That's why I can't wear my contacts doing this. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing with my contacts on when I'm doing stuff like this. But remember the owl, this old Tootsie Roll commercial? How many licks do I have on here? And the owl would go, let's see, 1, 2, and start counting, and then it would lick everything off. And the kid would not have a Tootsie Roll because if we get to the end of the Tootsie Roll, doesn't bite it, eat it, take off. Nice owl. So, okay. That's going to go into that. I see what's going on. Remember those commercials? I always thought the owl was an a-hole. But the kids down there trying to get a cow, how many licks on the Tootsie Roll Pop, the cow would eat them all. I mean, the owl. Not the cow. This is a small enough piece that's going to fly off if not done correctly. That much I know already. And this is going to fight me the whole way. Oh, maybe it's not going to go. Are we putting this on a round? How do we get this on there? Nope, it says to put the bottom on. Huh, good luck with that. All right. I'll do my best. I don't want it to fly off because if it flies off, it's game over for us on this. I'm putting a round object into a square hole. Unless I put the wrong end in. Ah, there it goes. Whoa, round objects in a square hole, you guys. Okay, so now we're going to make our little tree things and we're going to put them on. Okay, so we're going to put these things on. These are all little flowers. I broke all my nails on this tonight. Yeah, you guys remember the Tootsie Roll commercial? Probably not. Some of you are too young. I remember the Tootsie Roll commercial. One, two, three, and they would eat all the Tootsie Rolls. The owl was quite rude. Tomorrow I get to send my letter off to my assemblywoman for Department of Motor Vehicles for that fight. This is me without glasses. It was weird. I must have, you dirty rat. Stupid TikTok. Okay. Hang on, puzzle. Figures. Oh, it didn't go. Son of a gun. I must be enjoying myself. TikTok has to ruin it. Okay. Okay, there it goes. I should have 5 of those. Where's the 5th one? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. The 5th one dropped out. Where'd the 5th one go? Uh-oh. Because TikTok distracted me. Oh, I bet it fell. Son of a gun, TikTok. Really? It fell somewhere. I had it up here. Because I got distracted with TikTok. Well, okay, we just won't use it. We'll just skip that bad boy. Nothing I can do about it. It's not here now. I had 5 of them. TikTok. Had to distract me. That one will have to do without. I don't think it does anything anyway. I think it's just for decoration. So, nothing I can do about it. It's gone, it's gone. There's no way to find that up here. It's impossible. Fine, TikTok, whatever. There it is. I got it. Look at that. I've been so lucky this week. These things dropping off, you know. Every part we've had have been dropping off. That have fallen, I found. Slipping through my fingers. But I enjoy this. I find it relaxing. I sit here and I'm moaning a lot doing this, but I do find this stuff relaxing. I love doing arts and crafts. I got photos and video coming for you guys of the house builds that we did for the holidays. The vacation house roof came off, so I redid it, and so that's almost set back on again. So in the walls and everything, so I can share it with you guys. Be our guest. Be our guest. But at least I figured out where we were with this thing. It's pretty well laid out. And if that goes where I think it's going, there's like a big blank spot like right in here, and I don't know what it's for, where we haven't placed anything yet, and I don't know what goes in there. I guess I'm going to find out. Probably that first rose, because really all I have left right now are rose parts. You know, parts to build a rose with, the roses. So I think our next step is going to be building that rose. So I'm figuring this is probably where the rose is going to sit, the first rose. And we can start building that up. And my dog stays up all night. She's guarding us. There's a feral cat out in my backyard in Mail, and he always wants to get in my house. So my dog has taken it upon herself. She's made herself a little bed back by the back door, and so she lays by the back door all night on patrol. And then she sleeps all day. But she's on guard back. She's on guard for me. Okay, so this is all going to go in here. Be our guest. Be our guest. I think we're building a rose next, you guys, which excites me. Okay, so all that is going to go on there. Okay, I got it. So here we go with this. All these are going on here. Dun, dun, dun. I can't make music. Wish I could. Look at that. So we're making like a big bouquet here. Giant bouquet. God, it took forever to get the layout of this thing down. Like when we were working on the bottom at first, it took hours to figure all that out. Okay, let's put this where it belongs. And I think we get to build our first rows. Okay, let's see where this goes. Next. Okay, get my directions. So we've got this guy here. Where's the, okay, we're right here with it. Oh, I'm right in the correct direction for once. And where are you going as opposed to the direction? What? Oh, you're going in there right next to that guy. Okay, well, that's easy enough. I see you. Okay, I see where it's going. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. There we go. I'll show you what we got. I think the next step, if I could be wrong, our first rows going in. So here we go right here. It's up. See how it's up? There it is right there. So we have it pretty well up now. See that? So let's see if we're building a rose now. If not, we're close to building a rose. And we are building a rose, everybody. So if you guys want to stick around, we will get the first rose installed. So that first rose right there that's going to sit like that, that's the first one going up. See, this has it set up for red and black roses. We have black roses. So let's build a rose, shall we? Probably drive me insane. I hope I have one of those. I don't know if I have another one of those. Oh, I need another one of those, though. That's going to be a problem. If I don't have that thing, we can't build a rose. Because I know we're missing one. Crap. This may be where that lost part was. We're missing that lost part. I can't do anything about it. Let me see. Okay, we got this. See what I have and what I don't have. Because right now we may have a problem. A big problem. We are missing that part. So the one I thought we found again, we're missing. I needed to build a rose. Burger. So, what I have to do is I have to borrow from somewhere else off of this. So let me see if I can have a piece that's more back, in the back that I can take off of and not have to worry about it. So let me see. Something that we're not desperate to have. So let me see. Something I can take. I'd rather have the roses built up. That's got one. See, every one of those has one. He has one. Here's what I think I can do. Here's how I think I can get around it. Let me take this last one I put on. I think I can get around it with this one. Let me pull this up. Let me have that. Okay, we're going to take this off here. We're going to utilize that there. I'm just going to move some stuff around here. It's not correct, but you and I, it'll be our secret, okay? This will be our little secret, guys. Okay. This is going to be our secret, okay, you guys? Here's what we're going to do. Better fit. I don't want to be upset. If it doesn't fit, it's going to suck, but okay. I got it in. I got it in. Okay, guys, this is our little secret, okay? Let me get this on. I was just let go. It's going to be like that tonight, huh? Because I'm cheating. Shit. Oh, that's coming apart now. God bless it. Okay, I don't know where that goes. God bless it. Now it's knocking everything else out. Okay. Not happy about it. Okay. Let me get this on there. Because I'm improvising. We're kind of cheating on this. Okay. This is right here. I think this goes right here. I knew this was going to happen. If I start messing with it, things will go popping off. So what I'm doing is I'm improvising. I'm trying to do a quick switch up because we were missing a part. So let me do some work in here real quick. I got to move some stuff. I got to move some stuff around because we're missing a part that we need. Okay, so let me get this done. Get this guy in. So I'm trying to work around it and utilize a different part. This is what I'm doing. So please, shoot. This is not going like I planned it. I've got to make some changes. Let me see what I can do here. Crud. Crud, crud, crud. This is not going the way it was supposed to go. I'm not very happy right now with any of this. So I don't know if I can even do this. We're going to find out. I know I can get it up on that. I just need to get it up on this. That's all I need is to get this together. Get this on there. Move some stuff over a little bit, and I can make it fit. I can actually make it work. But it doesn't want to. Okay. So I'm lost with where I'm at with it. So there should be two going up the middle. Hang on. Did I misplace one? So I'm trying to kind of improvise here. I should have another tall one going up the middle. Okay. But it shouldn't be tall because I'm going to take the height off of it. Now I'm lost, so let me figure out where I'm at, okay? Totally lost here. Very lost at the moment. I got to find out where I put that other one. Hang on. Because I'm moving stuff around, so bear with me. I had to improvise because we're short parts. I'll make it work. I always do. But I got to figure out where I'm at. Okay, here we are. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. All right, let me figure this out now. Give me a minute. We're coming down this side is where I'm coming down. I'm trying to do something that probably wasn't designed to do, but we're doing it. Okay, there's this last one I just did, and that one has to go where, technically? It's an inside on that one. Oh, I bet it goes right there. There you are. That's got to be you. Okay, so that one's going to go there. I don't know what went there. Something went there. Okay. Because what I'm attempting to do with this is I'm attempting to lower that. I think that one's going to go there. I'm going to put it there. It either fits there or it doesn't. Okay. It's just, okay, now we got this guy. This is the one we're futzing with right now, trying to fit. Because I cut down the size on it. We could technically put it here, do some spin and switch on it. We could, okay, here's what we can do. I can do like a bait and switch on this. Since this has to go in here, something has to go in here. So I'm going to try and do a switch right in here with it. Okay, now we're going to take this guy and put this right here. This is what we're going to do. You're going to go right there. If it goes down for me, I have to take an edge off of it. There you go. Okay, we'll see if that holds there or if I have to put something else with it. But I'm going to try and put this here, and that'll take care of that. Going right there. Of course, the other one had to fall off because this is how it's going tonight because I'm trying to fit everything on. Okay, now let me have this guy. So I think we can do this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I may have to move other stuff, but I think we got this. Okay, that way that gives me the part we're missing. Done. All right. That should give us the part we're missing. Okay, now let's start gathering for the rows. See how quick that went? So hopefully that'll work for us. All right, which brings me back to the rows. Okay, so what we need for the rows, I need this long piece. That's the only one I have. Well, I have this one. This could be the one. One of these two long pieces. Okay. And then we need this. Okay, we have this. And I need this short guy. So I also need a short guy that has that around it. Okay. Let's have the roll here. This guy. I think it's that guy. I don't know. I'm lost already. Okay. I need that guy. I don't see that guy anywhere. Okay. Let me dumpster dive here for a second. I don't see that guy. I don't see that part. That's a problem. There he is. Whew. Okay. So I need that guy. I need that thing there. It's a weird shape, whatever that is. Okay. Here we go to put this together. Don't know what fell. Story of my life. Oh, the scissors. Okay. So I need this weird shape thing. There. Is that it right there? Yep. Nope. I hate when stuff doesn't look right. Okay, because we're going to put the first rows together. I think it's this part. Is that the one? Hearing all kinds of things banging, which I'm not happy about. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay. So here we go with the first makeup of the first rows. At least it's showing me what I need here. It's this guy, right? I need, is it green or black? It's either the black one or the green one. That's the green one. I can see the green. Okay. It's got to be this green one. Yeah. All right, let's put this together. What I have, we're going to start putting the rows together. First row is going up. If we don't drop anything, that would suck. Okay. This and this. I need the short one. This guy and this guy. Bear with me, everybody. We're trying to get the roses in. We're trying to put a rose together. First rose. Okay, that's in. Now we need the green thing. Where's the green one? Okay. Now we need this guy. These should have been black, but we're going to go with it. Okay, this has to be on better. That's not going on like it should. Yeah, it's got to come through, and it's not. Story of my life. Why don't you want to come through? Because you don't fit. It's got to go that way. Of course it does. Of course you do. Okay. No matter what, I got to get it in. And it just barely wants to go through now. Jeez. Golly jeez. I could say something else, but get in trouble with TikTok. This has to be perfectly through that hole. It's not going, is it? Why would it? Because I want it to. Goes through every way but the one they want to. Son of a gun. Hang on. It's going through every way but the way they want it to. How do you expect me to do this when I don't want to go? Heck. It goes through one way. You know what? I'm going to push it through the other way. Let's see if I can't push it through the other way. It goes through. Now it doesn't want to come off. Of course not. Can't get through this thing now. Ah, craps. I can't get off of this thing now, which I need to get out of there. This is a problem. Okay, so crud. Yeah, this is a problem. See, we were going so well, and then a problem. This is a major problem because I can't get it to go up and through there. The only way to do it is to come in the other way with it. I should have pushed it down through there, and I didn't. That's the problem because I can't get it off of there. Man, this is a major problem. It just doesn't want to go. It's locked on there. Okay, so let me think about this, what to do. There's nothing I can do, but I got to make that hole bigger. I'm going to have to somehow make that hole bigger on there. It goes through that way, but it won't go through the other way. Nope. Well, we can't do anything with this until I get this fixed. The situation's not good. And it's in there pretty good, so I don't know what to do. There should be another one of those. That'd be the other problem, but we don't. It's not going to move. So, hang on, guys. It's just not going to go. Just not going to go no matter how much I aim it, how much I go over there. It's just not going. And we need it on there. You son of a dang it. Well, that's just put a thing. We can't do nothing with that right now. That's a problem. That's a major problem. I can't get it off of there, so I don't know what to do. Oh, I got it. I think I can get it off there. All right, we're going to feed it through now. That's what we're going to do. Feed it down. Since it's doing that, we're feeding it down through. End of problem. There you go. See, it doesn't want to feed through either. It says to put it on there. I don't get it. It says to put it on there. It won't feed through. It's not going to do that. Let me look at something here. Let me see if maybe it's meant to go the other way. There's only one way it's going to feed on there. There's only one way this thing's going to feed on there. And that's taking it down backwards. Now I can't get off of this. I can't win. Okay. There's only one way it's going to feed in there. Excuse me, I had to do that. And when it's showing it that way, it's not showing me this way. What's going to connect to the top of this? That's what I'm interested in. I'd like to see what connects to the top of this. Let me see what connects to the top of this, and that might give me some insight as to how I have to do this. It's the steering wheel thing. Let me see. It's a steering wheel. I wonder if it is supposed to go that way. It's showing the pole going up that way. And it has to stick up through there. So let's figure this out. So that should have stuck on there. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This may be correct. Hang on. May be correct after all. This just has to go here. That's where it was unclear. That sticks up through there. Yeah, it was unclear. Never mind. What happens when the instructions are unclear? Okay, so we got that done. That makes more sense. Now, where's the other part I need? That makes more sense. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay. Now I need a steering wheel and a rose petal. So that makes more sense, you guys. Okay, take these out of here. Where's the part I just had? Okay, that makes more sense. So now I need a steering wheel and a rose petal. That made more sense, you guys. I need a half rose petal. One of these guys. That made more sense, you guys. Sorry for looking away. So I need 4 rose petals. Otherwise, it wasn't going to go. It was not going to go, you guys. Okay. So now we're putting rose petals on. That's why it didn't make sense. Okay. Sure I point this the right direction. That's showing me 4. That's not the correct steering wheel. This is the one we want right here. How's everybody doing tonight? Been a long night, huh? Been a fun night. It's 10:18. Okay, I'm watching the clock for you guys. I know a lot of you guys gotta go to work. Okay, so let's start putting rose petals on. First rose, you guys. First roses going on. So I got one right there. I'm going to skip every other one here, okay? There we go. We're going to skip in rose petals. First rose petals on. Oh, those things are always a bitch. Okay, so now we're going to put this in. This is going to go in like this. There it is right there. Okay, so there's that. Then we're going to top it off with that round thingy. So we got the flat round thingy, and then we got the smaller steering wheel. Okay. Hope you guys are all excited about that steering wheel. Doing this and putting this thing together. Okay, so this is going to go on here and connect, and then that's going to go on there. Okay. This is going on here. First rose. Bottom came out naturally. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it be too easy if it just actually went together like it's supposed to? Okay, so this is going on this, so get this on. Your fingers to the bone. What do you get? Bony fingers. Bony fingers. Sure this is going correctly. And then let go again. That's going to irritate me. Okay, so it should be pretty good. So here's the start of the first rose, you guys. Let me show you. As we're building this first rose. So it looks like that. So there's the beginning of the first rose that we're building. Now we'll flip to number 12, so page 11. Might stop after the first rose, get everybody to bed tonight. 10,000 likes. Guys, just start into roses, are you? So I need a small steering wheel. Why there's an X there, I don't know. Oh, different shapes, I see. Okay. So we're going to build a rosebud. That's what we're building right now, right? So let's grab parts. This gets complicated as hell. Okay. I believe it's this thing. Need one of these. I believe it's a small steering wheel. That one. And 3 of those. So it's showing me the shape it wants. So, is it the smaller one? Let's see, 1, I don't know, 2, 3. I think it's that one because there's only 3 of those. So I do believe that's the size we want. It's the smaller of the one. So let's see, we got 3 different sizes. Make sure we got the right one. Because we're making a rosebud. Okay. There should be 3 big ones and then different sizes here. believe it's showing me the small ones. Whatever it is, it's showing me the small ones. Okay. See if I can do a rosebud, you guys. You guys ready for rosebud? Say it loud, say it proud. No. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is do the rosebud. We know this is going on here. Crazy, baby. Okay. That's going on there. And then to attach the rosebuds, where we put them? Oh, on the bottom. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to put the rosebuds on the bottom. Here we go. First rose. Quite the challenge this was. Short one piece. Naturally, that's how my life is. But we were able to deal with it. It's going to go right against there, I think. I've got 4 spots and 3 rosebuds. I do not understand. So it all should fit around. Right? 3. Okay. Because the big ones I have 4 of. This I don't have 4 of. So I don't understand. Maybe I got the wrong size here. Oh, no. There it is. Okay. It did fit. Never mind. I got for doubting the directions. So there it is, you guys. We have a rosebud. Show you the rosebud. Our first rosebud. There's our first rosebud. Not bad, huh? So now that we did that, what do we do? Next step. We're going to mount it in the middle. So let's mount it in the middle of this thing. So that is going to mount in the middle. Which way? But the rose is going down. So we are mounting this in the middle. I believe that one is it. Oh no. There, that. I just let go. Everything just let go when I mounted it. Oh, not too bad though. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all. We got them all. So close that off. Yeah, we got them all. There it is. We just lost one. Oh, we lost the middle. Well, booger. Put this up the middle. Hang on, let's see what happened here. That's not good. This had to go to the middle. That's not good. Let's pull this up then. That's not correct. So that thing should have been jammed down farther. Okay. This is a problem. So now shove it down so far this time. Right? Because it's going to point up. So the idea would be to not jam it down so far this time. Just leave it kind of up top. Because the big buds are going to go under anyway. So I took it too low. But it doesn't go on otherwise, so we got a problem. Crap. Well, I need to get that all the way down there is a problem. And why would it go all the way in? Let's try again. Yeah, it's a problem. That needs to sink down all the way. Yeah, we have a problem. So, since that won't go in all the way, I've had problems with it. I need to sink that down the center even more. I got it. Did I get it? That's as far as I'm going to let it sink. So I need to get this on. There's no choice. So, okay. So the only way I can do it is to do it that way. We'll just have to work around it. That's all. There it is. Okay. We got it. We got this. Okay, so there it is. We got our first rosebud. Pretty cool. Check it out, you guys. First rosebud. Now we're going to build the rest of it. We're going to build with a rose. Okay, that's what we're going to do next. So we need the one that looks like a paddle. Okay. So it's the bigger of the two, right? Yeah. We need the paddle looking one. There should be 4. And how many are? I only have one of those. Why is there only one? Uh-oh. We are missing roses, aren't we? No, it had extra. Does it have extra? Is that what's going on here? I think we have extra. I don't know why it's showing those. Oh, we don't use those. We use that. I don't understand. 4 of those. I don't understand why it's showing us that, but that's all we have with this. That's all we have, so hopefully the right one. So I need 4 of these. Are these all the same size? I don't understand what it's showing me, but this is what I'm using. It's what they gave us. That's what we're using. It's showing me 3 different sizes of rose petals. I don't understand, but okay. Okay, everybody, here we go. So we're going to put those 4. Oh, what the hell we were talking about. We also need to build a little more on this. So I need that, and I need 2 of those. Okay. You find that. And we need 2 of these. And I'm figuring I need 2 of those, and we're going to add on the bottom of that. I hope we can add on the bottom of that. That's a problem if we can't. So I need that. I need the rounder one. I do believe we need to add this guy. Need this guy. Okay. That's the end of the first part of this building. Cool. I had an extra one of those too, and it scares me. Okay. I gotta look at something. Nope. Everybody good? We got 5. We're good. Okay. All right, let me build this. I'm going to do on both ends, all right? And the first one's going to go in where? Seriously. Okay, get in there. I don't know. Put that sucker in there. Figure that one out. Okay, first things first. Let's get this hooked up and then go with that, because that's, we're just going to have to deal with that. Figure out how to hook it up. Get it on there. The first rose dropped in. Okay. Okay, so here's that. Okay, let's put the rose petal on. Here we go for the next rose petals, you guys. And those are going in between. Oh, those are going up higher. How the hell are these supposed to go on? How does that? Hang on a second. I don't understand. Are those those are going inside on it? No. Okay, I'll try it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, maybe it goes on that lower one. Because there's one below that. Is that the one that's going on? Looks like. Well, let's find out. Let's see how it's going to fit. Hang on. There's one below that, too, we can probably do. Let me see. I don't know if it's the higher one or lower one. I see that. I see one. I think it's going on that one. I think it's the one that's just above it. I think it goes on the one just above it. I think it's going on this one. Because the other one's full. I think it's that one that's going on. Let's find out. Well, let's put one on. I was blow it apart. Yeah. Kids are screaming, you're breaking my heart. Nope, that didn't work. Shit. Shit. Shoot. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the language. Language, huh? So is it going on this one or that one? See, it's not clear. I think it's going on this one. I think it's going on the top one. So I think we're going up here. You know what? Let's just put it on there. There's just no open space for it. Another open space. Put this on. Come on. Ah! Falling apart. Here we go. Who knew it would fall apart? Well, yeah. I expected it. God bless it. This is not letting we're supposed to. Like everything else that's falling apart tonight. Dang it. We're almost to the end on this part. I think we're going to call it after we do these. I think that's about my tolerance level right now. I can't get these on now. They're starting to pop off. It'd be nice if the stupid instructions were clearer. Because right now I've got too big. I got like all these big roses to add on here. Okay. Yeah. That one's smaller. Make sure I have the right one. Yeah. I think it should be that bigger one underneath. There's no room on here to put the stupid things. So, hang on, guys. All the frustrating stuff happens at night, right? Just when you're wrapping up. Oh, come on! Now another one fell off. Son of a gun, I had it done. The frustration is real. You're making me mad. You're starting to get to me. Now they all came off. Blessed old it. Frustrating shit. Frustrating stuff. Alright, let's mount it again. Start over. Instructions that aren't clear at all. Drive me nuts. Instructions that aren't clear at all make you crazy. Go on already. God bless it. God bless us, everyone. I said the S word, I didn't mean to. Guess I didn't say the other one, that's so bad. That doesn't want to stay on. Why? Go up already. I just don't know where to put the other ones. The four that go over it. That's where I'm confused as to where they're going to go. I think they go on that lower one to make it easier. This one don't want to go because it's not a good spot to close. Son of a gun! I had it on there now. It's just so frustrating. I'm coming, animals. Dang it! I'm going to have to stop. I'm getting really frustrated. I'm tired and I'm frustrated right now because now everything's coming apart and it shouldn't be. I had it together. It was fine until I started putting on the outer ones on here, and then all this turned to crap. And now I'm not a happy camper because it did. Because I really don't know where to put these. So I'm really frustrated right now. You know, and there's nothing clear about putting on the bigger pedals on here. Okay, so now I got to figure out. The bigger pedals are not clear as to where to mount them. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now is where to mount the bigger pedals. Because they're going to fit directly over the other ones, but it's not showing me where they mount. I think it's going on that bottom one that I keep seeing down here because there's an empty row for them to go onto. See, underneath here, there's a place to mount. And that's where I think they go. And now I have to get the right angle because it's knocking everything else off, which is frustrating me. Because they don't want to go on there. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, that's just knocked these off. So now it's just going in circles with this right now. And I'm not happy. So I don't know what else to do because it's knocking everything off. So I don't know what to do, you guys. I just don't know. It's knocking everything off. So I want to try and mount them. The whole thing. See, it just fell apart again. It's latest. I'm really frustrated right now with this whole thing, and it shouldn't be this frustrating for me, but it is. Now this doesn't want to go back in. I'm tired. I'm tired because they should be going on, they're not. So, let me get these back on. I'm going to try and do it before I put these on, because maybe I just need to get the other ones on where I can reach the, that area down there. And now these aren't staying on. I'm getting really frustrated. It's knocking them off, and see, those aren't staying on now. They were on perfectly. Just about ready to call it out, you guys. I'm tired and I'm frustrated with this right now. And it's not going to get any better, my frustration. So, it's been fun doing this, though, and You know, we're so close to having one rose done that I really want to get it in, but it doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate too much for me. Trying to be calm, cool, and collect on it. Behave myself and not cuss too much. I'm going to try something else. Let me do something over there real quick and see if I can't do a mouth that way because it's just driving me crazy. Okay, here's our little rose here. Okay, let me try something now. I'm going to try something different. I think they should mount on this. That's what I think. So what I'm going to try and do is mount them without putting the other ones on, because that seems to be causing an issue. And this also seems like a much tighter mount. Unless they go on where those go on. That might be the place it goes on. So they're doing it where I'm doing it. Because they don't want to stay on. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, maybe I got this. Maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. Put the 4 rosebuds on. Maybe I got this. I just had to have them off to do it. That or I can put them on the bottom down there. Here we go. Let's see if I got it now. Again, I should have said, hey, mount these, separate from the other ones, but it didn't. So, probably written by a guy. Just saying. That's snapped on. I think we might have this, guys. I think we got this. I just have to mount it separate away from that one over there, even though it didn't say that, but that is the only logical way I can get this going and get this on and get it to work, is by doing a separate mount. Now, I'm going to drop these in there where they should be into their place of residence on here. There it is. I got it. See? It had to be mounted. There it is. Hello, Rose. Let's see if it looks. Do we have a rose? That's the question. Do we have a rose? Yes, we do. And bring these up now, because this is a rosebud. We do have a rosebud, guys. Let me bring it up where it's supposed to be. Let's see if it looks that way. Yep. We do have a rosebud. You guys want to see? Our first rosebud. Can I close it off a little more? Not too tight. We do have our first rosebud. We don't want to move it too much. So it came out. Of course it did. Let me get this in here, okay? We have our first rosebud. Let me open up the side here. I'm going to get this in here and leave it and not mess with it ever again. Of course not. Why would I fit it? Why would it fit now that I have everything we're supposed to be? There we go. I'm quitting while I'm ahead with it. There it is, everybody. Our first rosebud. There it is. I'll show you. You guys ready? A little tight in there. Okay. All right, everybody. Here it is. Your first rosebud. There you are. Look at that. Our first black rose. How's that grab you? All right. I'm going to get this installed. And then we're going to call it because I'm done. That's it for tonight, everybody. I need to sleep. Get this installed before something else falls down and breaks, okay? So I can quit while I'm ahead tonight. Figure out where this thing has to go to be installed. And we're going to call it. That's it. We got the first rose done. So the first rose is done. So where we want to go is, I got to figure out where, right in the middle of this big mess. Oh, it's going to go in number 5. That's where it's going. Okay, so if I look at this, where's the 2 poles? 2 poles right there. It's going to number 5. Oh, wait a minute. Number 5 already has a thing there. That's not right. Okay. Oh, it's going the one opposite. So it's going to go, if I'm looking at this direction now, flip, 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 flip. Okay, we got this direction. So it's going to go in that one. Okay, first row's in. Put that up there like that. First row's in. We're in. Right there. There it is. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's got. Oh, I got to see. It's got to click in. Hang on. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Got to go a certain way. We're almost there, you guys. Oh, of course. Oh, that's better. I can get it in this way better. Okay, now it's in. Now we get the rest on. Watch it all fall apart. When I go to mount it, it will fall apart because that's how life is. Okay, let me get this up. We are good to go. Okay, let's get this on there. Carefully. Of course not. Why would it go on? Yeah, it's like this is how this process. This should be on, and it's not. Son of a. I'm just getting irritated beyond reason right here. Oh, good. That works. We'll just do it that way then. Oh, this is just irritating. Irritating no win for me, and I don't care where it sits in there, long as it sits. There it goes. First row's in. Woohoo! First row's. Here, perk that up a little bit, Ron. And there it is, everybody. That's it for tonight. We are done. First half of the project done. So, first row's in. Thought we'd never get here. Getting frustrated there for a while. Make sure I'm pointing the right direction. Probably am not. Okay, there's that. Should be going in. I can turn it now. I'm not going to turn it. We're going to quit. We're quitting while we're ahead. We don't care what direction it points. Okay, so there we go. First row's is in. Right there. There it is. We're good to go. So there it is. All right, guys, it's been real. I got to call it a night. It's 11 o'clock, and I got to get some sleep. Got stuff to do tomorrow, and there is Ren. Good to see you all. Enjoy. All right, over here at the other 2 networks. Hope you enjoyed tonight. Get this going here. It was fun.